Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Oh my God. Look all the pretty. Look at this. This is like a nice little. The colors look so pretty. Anyway, hi Johnny. Enjoy your 550th Celsi. Damn, 550. That's a pretty number to look at too. Oh my God. For a second, I thought I heard myself, but it was the song. I was like, am I echoing? But no, it's definitely the track. Also, Matt, hello. Hello, hello. Don't even ask how I do the hi. You got it's you're just the message count just continues to go up. You're staying at the top of that leaderboard right there. And Jackie, enjoy your 283rd seltzer. Hello, friend, and thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you coming in today. I appreciate you all so much. Oh my God. Hi Charlie. Oh my God, I saw that too. Ooh, okay. I'm scrolling by clicking. My new mouse should arrive on Tuesday, by the way. I think. I think by Tuesday the new mouse should arrive. If I'm reading things correctly. I'm also Elijah. I'm glad you came in to get your seltzer. I appreciate it. Definitely get some rest. I know it's late. But I'm glad you came in. You came in to get it. Did you get it? You did get it. Okay. Enjoy your 37 seltzer, and thank you for helping increment the seltzer count, the total one. Look at him go. And Charlie, enjoy your 366th seltzer. Mads, enjoy your 292nd seltzer. Did something just happen?
I literally love you. You make my night every time I watch these streams. You're such a comfort to me. I hope you get everything you want in life, Johnny.
Coffee or death. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That was really sweet. Thank you. Thank you for resubbing. Thank you for using your Prime here. I appreciate you picking this to be the place for it. I hope you enjoy the next month of emos and no ass and emotes and no ads. And truly, lots of love to you. That means the world to me. I'm really glad that you find comfort in here. I certainly do too. And thank you. Thank you again. Oh, that's huge. I appreciate that a lot. And I hope you're well. I hope that you're having a wonderful week. I hope that your weekend goes okay. Lots of love to you. Truly. Thank you. That was really sweet. That was really nice. That was a really nice message. Hi, Sema. And Giselle, hello. Enjoy your 426 seltzer. My goodness. And Coffee or Death, enjoy your 61st seltzer. I finally made it down here. And Sema, enjoy your 5th seltzer. Happy 5. That's a fun one too. I really wish I had like a solid system. Like I feel like I don't do all of like the hard 5 or 10 intervals, but we do a lot of them. Oh, and thank you, Johnny. Oh yeah, my hair's drying right now. It's almost dry. I think it's almost dry. What are we at? It's getting there. What I did today was I washed it. And then I parted it slightly offset. Like I don't normally even part my hair at all. Like for the most part, like I rarely part my hair. But like I just but this time I was like let me try doing that. 'Cause I remember when they cut it. Ooh, that's kind of pretty. Oh, it's kind of nice. I'm kind of into that. But they mentioned when they were cutting my hair, they were like, do you normally part your hair in the middle, on the side? Where I was like, I don't really know. And then I'm like, I actually forgot that I can do that for the most part. So today I was like, let me try parting my hair with a comb. So I did. And then I scrunched in some leave-in. And then I put a little side rehydration, reviving spray thing in it. And then I let it air dry for the most part. And then after it was like, when it was on its way, right before stream, I diffused it a teeny bit to like accelerate. I might tie it up at some point anyway. I do. There we go. Oh, what voice was redeemed? I'll fix it. I'll fix it. My bad. I forgot to do the thing this time. Um, where are you? Here you are. And there we go. Sorry about that. Yeah. There. I normally whenever I do before stream, part of my pre-stream checks, I fix that. Because I have to do it every single time. But I forgot to do it this time because I rearranged some stuff with my stream setup. And so yeah. But anyway, I still might tie my hair up. I do have my scrunchie with me. I just want to see what it's like when it's totally dry. I might try to I've been avoiding touching it with my fingers because I want to see what it looks like when I don't. I didn't even like scrunch it with a microfiber towel this time. This is like mainly air, little diffusing going on. And then yeah, because I figured I'm not going anywhere tonight. Might as well try something, especially while bathing. If the stream ends right before you take a bite, I swear, watch it happen. Watch it happen. I did touch them today. It sounded really weird. And they are definitely hard. They are the consistency that they're probably meant to be. And now I take it out, I think I have to let it thaw for like 10 minutes. That's like for like the dough's purpose. But like I think like this time we're gonna get like the proper testing will be today. Now, I have faith in that. But yes, thank you, Sema. And I just got back to the that resub message again. Thank you so much, Coffee or Death. That was really, really nice. I really appreciate that a lot. Like so much. It was very sweet. And Jaspy, enjoy your 7 seltzer. Happy 1 week of seltzers. Ugh, no, you are truly. Oh, had you the voice message? Oh yeah, if you when you subscribe, or if you cheer 100 bits or more, or if you donate $1 or more, then it will activate TTS. And then I believe I'm gonna try exclamation point TTS. Does this do a link to anything? No, it does not. Does Monster do anything? It does not. Well, anyway, on my on my channel, I feel like I should definitely make that a command. On my channel, there's also a link if you want to customize your TTS message with voices or sound effects, possibly. You can go to this website right over here, and it will show you the voices you can do. So you can do this in any message, but this website's more of a guide, and you can use any of those names with a little colon afterwards, and you can make things read in a certain voice. Some of them are even SpongeBob characters. But yeah. Thank you again. Sorry. Anyway, hello. Hi, Lily. Hello. Welcome back. I hope you all had a wonderful day today, by the way. I hope the Friday has been everything that Friday has dreamed, everything you've dreamed of for a Friday, everything you've wanted it to be. We are starting off the weekend now, which is super exciting. I am very, very hyped. But the hair tie down. The hair tie is on the desk. I'm not touching it right now. We'll see. Honestly, like I'm enjoying where it's going right now. I'm enjoying this journey. I'm still observing passively. I'll be checking in on it every like 10 minutes in my head. But yeah, we're seeing it. I'm kind of curious what it's going to be like if I used if I get the curl cream that was recommended to me. I've been so busy I haven't joined, but yet no worries at all. It's so nice to see you too. Literally, again, come and go as you please. I'm really excited to try. I have not been. I wanted to have like a treat post dinner, but like I didn't want to. I basically saved my post dinner treat for this because I want it to be I want to really want it, you know, and I do, and I'm thinking about it nonstop, and I cannot wait to eat it. Also, Faye, enjoy your 323rd seltzer, and Lily, enjoy your 308th seltzer. Wait, I think I missed some messages as well up here. There's one message I know I missed. I could feel it in my head. Charlie, I hope you feel better soon. That's what it was. You said you have a sore throat congestion and headache. I don't even know like what would help that pass. For me, like my go-to would be like the classic like water and sleep and any things that I don't even know. I just hope you feel better soon. I hope the symptoms like fade because those are all disruptive and annoying. Yeah. And Johnny played more of my super. Oh my God, Baldur's Gate 3, make me crave some Elden Ring right now. Absolutely slaughtered a group of helpless NPCs, and God, it destroyed my soul. I know this has been so difficult for you too to try to. I'm drinking mate right now too because I started drinking it a little bit late. I made drunken noodles again for the 4th time in my life. I made pad kimao 4 times now as of this afternoon because I wanted to use the rest of my Thai basil, and like I just don't know. Like I could have looked up a new recipe for it, but I was like, let me just do this. I had some chicken left over from the last batch that I made. This time I did not make the nudes from scratch. Effort-wise, high key, just worth it to just get dried noodles. It went from making the nudes from scratch, off stream making the nudes from scratch, made it take like 2 to 2.5 hours of just like. It's just like process. Like it was fun. It was a fun activity. It is a fun activity if you're looking for an activity. But making fresh nudes and then preparing things, it just gets like there's just a lot of like dishes and stuff that you're touching, so it gets kind of messy, and then it's a lot of heat in the kitchen, so it adds up. It's a fun activity, but I wouldn't do it just when you're craving the dish. However, if you're making this using dried noodles, you can make this thing quickly, like 30 minutes. 30 minutes is all it took. And I had delicious food, and I have leftovers for lunch tomorrow, so it worked out pretty well. But yes, sorry, I'm gonna keep reading the rest of this. I started thinking of that now. Let me see. And then after I got freaky with sexy evil drow, pronounced like ow, like ouch, lady. Also Seba, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I was in the middle of reading a message during that. But I hope you're well. And welcome in. And I never romanced her before, so it was awesome to see her spicy scene. This is all for Baldur's Gate 3, by the way. This isn't just a random story. Although Could be. We talk a lot in here. Can't decide if I'm going to pursue her or Starion again. Anyway, sexy evil elf woman made it worth killing all those NPCs. I mean, this is what it's. Sometimes you gotta commit. You gotta commit to this path of evil. But like again, it's the only way that you'll probably end up seeing some of the cutscenes that would happen when you go down this path. Because if you always play it the same way, you're probably gonna you won't get the same result every time, obviously, because I know that there's so much variety. But like, you're never gonna see these other things that are built into the game that like I feel like are neat to experience. I really thought, did someone do the knock before? Did someone redeem? Oh my god, yeah, Jasper, you redeemed the knock. I got so used to it. I feel like I may have noticed. Maybe it's because a couple minutes have passed by now, but damn, am I getting used to the knock? One day someone's gonna knock on my door, and I'm just like not even gonna flinch. I'm not even gonna answer. I'm just gonna think it's fake. But yes, also I'll be slightly in and out for a while. I got a big chocolate chip cookies tonight for Ethan's birthday tomorrow. Of course, the card was also so cool. I loved it. Keep the hair down. I love it. Sounds good to me. It's also not too hot in here too, so like, it's working. But yes, DT, we gotta do our DT. Correct. We do need to do our DT, and we will be doing it. I wonder what it's gonna be today. Any guesses? I feel like if it was calendar yesterday, I'm gonna guess that today is going to be. I don't want it to be this. I feel like it's gonna be the clock. I think it's gonna be the clock with the rotating arm. Just fine. I'm getting disappointed over like just a guess. It's not even like it's definitely watch it just not be the clock. There's so many reasons. There's so many other things it could be that are not the clock. So anything's possible. But Wakefoot, enjoy your 616th seltzer. Thank you for setting a new seltzer record. I'm gonna say that probably every single time because every single time you claim a seltzer, you are setting a new seltzer record in the stream. And hi Corpse. Ooh, pretty. What is this supposed to be? This is very similar to like the white lighting. Again, I will fix the white lighting. For like actually, because this is what the white basically looks like when it's redeemed, but there's an actual white that I just need to do some custom code for. But yes, it will happen. I thought you said fresh nudes and I just joined. Oh my god, no. Fresh nudes. I really should have thought about that. Fresh noodles here. I did say fresh nudes. I did. I just spelled it with 2 O's and a Z instead. If that does help though when I'm just saying it out loud. Also, Corpse, enjoy your 236 seltzer. And hi MZ. Sorry, I'm fixing my thing. Cool hair, man. Thank you. I've been growing it out for a little bit now. Probably like 2.5 years now, maybe. I don't even know. What I think is so cool about it is that like we can see the journey through just stream VODs and clips. Probably through clips mainly because like I don't know how far the VODs go back. I didn't start saving the VODs fully until maybe a year ago. Maybe a little bit earlier, but. It's kind of neat how like actually on my TikTok you can see because there was like a whole year that I uploaded I think every single day, so but yeah, I appreciate it. It's an ongoing journey. I'm still learning about it, but I'm starting to like it a lot. I mean, I already liked it as it was going, but it's been a little an upwards roller coaster. I don't even know. It's been good, but there have been doubts every now and then, but the doubts have been squashed. Do you squash doubts? Is that what you do? That sounds kind of violent. Like why? Like they're concerns. Maybe not terrible concerns. I love this lighting. And love. Enjoy your 159 seltzer. Oh, there's the sheesh. 3 of them left because I was too evil and perma-killed the 4th one. Oh, okay. Hair. Wow, it really does curl up down there. That's my mate enjoyer. I am well. I'm drinking it at 9:50 p.m., which is just not. If it was not Friday, I wouldn't be drinking at this time. Who's talking right now? Who's shouting in my ear? Finally. Anyway, sorry about that. They just every now and then they pull up. I mean, lavender. Oh, that was lavender. That one was an accurate one. Could you add your lighting device color change in your bio? Ooh, like so when you say my lighting device, which do you mean? Like the program that I use to control my lights? Because I have like many different lights that are like different brands and companies, but they're all compatible with Lumia Stream. I'm not partnered with them or anything. They're just an app that I use. Which is super neat. It is Lumia spelled like this. But yes, do you have any questions about it though? I can tell you how things work. It took a while to get stuff set up, but it doesn't take a while. It just took me a while because I have a lot of light bulbs. Yeah. And figure out how to do the text to speech thing. You can literally, so like, let's say you want SpongeBob to say something. I just can't even type. Like the actual bulb LED. Oh, they're so bright and good. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I can try doing that. The thing is, the ones in my ceiling, like the most of the ones that are controlling the lights are like literally ceiling like lights. they're I could see what they are. I mean I had to check. I had to check when I first connected them. I had to like pull one down. I will find out and I will tell you. They're not like strip lights that like I stuck on. Like these are just ones that like are just it's just they're like overhead lights. If that makes like I didn't put like they're just yeah. But I will. Do you have new emotes now? We do. Someone sent me an IRL cot, I think on TikTok. It was so funny. They're like just it was a real cot in the wild. It was a natural cot. It was a natural one. This is wow, this lighting really is pretty. I like it. I was gonna do something. Yes, we do have two new emotes though, probably. The heart one is the love. I love the love one. But yes, I'll let you know. Yeah, I just have to look again. Or I can actually probably check. I could probably check in like one of my apps. Like I could probably see like the device name, the device span. The ones that I have on those I put in, you could see because I need to fix that one down there that's hanging out. And those are the Wiz LED strip lights. Wiz LED strip lights. The colors of the ones in my ceiling are they're not like accurate in the sense of like they're not inaccurate, they're not strongly inaccurate. Like if I say like red, blue, green, like it'll get those. But sometimes like you're going for a very specific color and like you'll say it and like they'll just be something different. But if you but like you can still get the color you want, you just need to go in there's the knock, you still have to go in just a slightly different direction. So like there's like a magenta color, but I think the way for me to get it is if I make the lights like crimson or maroon, and that's how I get like something that feels more like magenta. And then but the ones that are on my counter, the Wiz ones, those are more accurate. Those I think are like better in terms of color accuracy. Yeah. Did you get 400 seltzers? Peyton, enjoy your 400th seltzer. Bravo. Welcome to the 400 seltzer club. Huge. Actually, that's so many seltzers. Are we at 15K seltzers yet? Seltzer. Oh, have we been live for 10 minutes too? We have. Oh yeah, and we have internet today. Isn't that great? It went out again, by the way, last night. It came back for like 10 minutes and then it went out again for like another 10 minutes. Seltzer total. 14,000. So 98 more seltzers to be claimed. 98 more seltzers to be claimed. That's maybe like 3 to 4 streams at our normal pace. Or if we just have a bunch of people come in and claim seltzers, that'll do it too. Is Google Home, those random colors are not too accurate? Yeah. But like again, at the end of the day, so for example, like this lighting here is the way that I have this isn't like a built-in thing. It's not like this isn't like a built-in setting. Rather, I sat down and I played with like every bulb and I did a combination of colors that result in like, 1111? No. I've been fooled. Anyway, hi. There they go. Look at them fly. It is not 1111 though. Again, ignore the message I'm about to send. I'm just trying the text to speech. I shall. Also, hi lump. E. I get it now. E. I still need to make the E tracker though. Or at least like the oh wait, let me give you all points. Did I do that already? I think I mentioned it, but I didn't actually do it. 10K. Wonderful. But yes. Like let's see what this is. So like this one's pretty. My ceiling lights got more dim. That's another thing. He said F and I got nervous because I looked down and I was like, are we effing right now? If that makes sense. I dyed my hair pink, purple, teal, blue, and oh my god. Waiting for it to dry currently. When you have results, if you'd like to share, that would be so sick. That's so cool though. Holy. We should. I could be the record holder. Well, the E's wouldn't do consecutive messages from the same person. The E's would only be an E streak of different people. So like multiple from the same person would not. It wouldn't be like a tracker in that sense. It would just see how many different people can send E without an interruption. It's kind of like the is it the alphabet game? That alphabet game was so hard. Are you even kidding me? I'm so scared of losing internet again today. I mean, I'm not actually scared of losing internet today, but if it happens, I'll be like, why is this happening 2 days in a row? I'll accept it once every couple of months. Once every month is annoying. Once every couple months, fine. If it happens multiple times in a month, then I'll complain about it. I avoid confrontation, but at the same time, we stream. So I feel like they do maintenance at night and they don't tell anyone. Like I feel like my internet service, I feel like they're just not. They just do it at like late hours and just assume that it's not going to bother anyone, which is like fine, but it's rough when we do night streams. There were a couple streams that we've done where it's happened right like minutes after I ended stream, which is also kind of interesting. I think for me, sending E has just been my go-to way to spam. It works. There's so many letters here. Did we do it? I see an A. I see a B, a C, D, E. Somebody please correct me if I'm wrong, but did I start the E thing that one time I was accidentally hitting my keyboard? I believe you did. That's what it was. It was. You just sent a single E. This was a couple streams ago. It wasn't even that long ago. And then like it just that's where we started the E's. It just happens to be that Charlie also does the E's for spam. But yeah, I feel sick and want to shower. I hope the shower helps. Sometimes a shower can be like a good refresher. I love a song. And I hope that's what it serves as for you. Hi, Giselle. Hello. I'm very stoked for today. Soon we can try the mochi that we made yesterday. So for anyone who wasn't here yesterday, we made mochi ice cream. And we almost tasted it. We got pretty close, I think. Let's see. Let's see if I can get maybe this. Oh, interesting. Is there a new screen for this? There might be. Anyway, if we go to this, it looks different. This looks different. They changed the clip screen. Here. Wonderful. Bite it now. All right. I'm gonna take a bite out of the big one. It looked so tasty. Yeah. I kind of wish my last words weren't, I'm gonna take a bite out of the big one, but I feel like, you work with what you got. And sometimes that's just what fate has in store for you. But yes, since when was that a thing? Balls? The balls emote's been around for quite a while. Look at it go. Fortnite after mochi. Isn't there a new Fortnite season happening soon? Did I make that up? You bited it so hard. Do it again. One of the worst parts is that I didn't know that stream disconnected, because sometimes, as you've seen also in the past, sometimes I'm like, oh my God, why did my chat just like disconnect? And then I'm like, oh no, not Johnny Says also disconnected. I'm like, wow, Twitch must have pushed an update to the chat stuff where you just need to restart everything. And so I thought that happened when I saw it. I gave a review. I ate it. I was telling you about like the texture, the feeling, what I really liked about it. And then I looked closer, and then like I looked even closer, and I saw that there were no my bitrate was 0, and I was like, oh, okay, so I'm not even streaming right now. And then I checked, and I saw that everything had disconnected, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'm definitely not streaming right now. And so what I did was I thought ahead. I was like, look, if over a minute and a half passes, if over 90 seconds passes, and this stream ends, and then my internet comes back, and my stream picks up again, think of, especially because we're at the end, I'm like, think about all the streaks that would get nuked. I can't risk that. So I force closed my OBS, and I said, you know what? It doesn't seem like this is coming back anytime soon. We're just going to call it. And then offline chat popped off, and it was really fun. And we got to hang out there for a solid 2 minutes. And I had a really nice time. It was really lovely. Thank you. Thank you for coming to the offline chat hangout, the post stream, the after party, the post game. Yeah, the planning session for today's stream, rather. Look at those streaks. Fuck the Texas speech. I already think you're uncomfortable via chat. The way that, have you been attempting it this entire time? But yes, I want to try the big one too. I'm really excited. The after party chat. Exactly. What's my streak? Have I been in all these streams in a row? Yes, I have. I prefer Twitch to not ban me. Fair enough. Look at these streaks flying. These streaks are fun. What I like about these streaks are the full control we have over them. Because now I can officially, what I can do, what I might do, okay, here's the deal. So there are about 5 people, I think, 5 or 6 people maybe, that have official Twitch level stream streaks, I think. because I was browsing around today to see how StreamerBot. So StreamerBot now can listen to and maintain Twitch stream streaks. So the official Twitch ones, the ones that you get only by watching the stream directly in the Twitch on the Twitch website or on non-iOS devices. And after being in the stream for long enough to actually earn some channel points, I may put in some logic into the stream streaks where it will check your Twitch stream streak, and if your Twitch stream streak is higher, this is only really for like people to be brought in. I mean, there aren't that many people that have them right now. Basically, for anyone who had a longer stream streak from before we implemented our own, like about 70 something streams ago, you can have your genuine Twitch stream streak for your Not Johnny Says streak. To understand the text to speech, I think it's the best, and I don't learn it. What are you planning to say? You're like, I fear for my Twitch account. But yeah, so let's say you wanted SpongeBob to say something. I believe you would do like SpongeBob. I'm ready. You would do something like that. I know that Passions had some pretty strong messages come in here on resubs, and that's when I really get to see the TTS thrive. You could also just write any text, and then you're just going to have the default Brian read it. I think Brian is the name of like that voice that you might hear on a lot of people's TTSs when they have them enabled on Twitch. But there are plenty of voices that you can use. The Brian one is the default, so you don't even need to specify voices. You can also do like, I don't even know. There's a bit you can do, but none of it's necessary. It's only for if you're feeling it. If you're feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. For the TTS, no. So what you would do is you would literally in your message, it's always listening to everything. So in your message, if you want SpongeBob to read your message, you literally just start it out with SpongeBob. You would just do SpongeBob, hey there, and then it would read it in SpongeBob's voice. So let me see if I can scroll deep enough to find. Let me see if I can scroll deep enough to find like someone who TTS with a voice. I don't think so. Maybe a filter here. Let me do all, and let me just do resubs. Let me do subs. No, it only goes like 2 days back. Okay. I basically just look for the last one that Passion did. Oh my god, I forgot about my ex-boyfriend. I forgot about that too. I need a real resub tomorrow. I'm so sorry. No, you don't need to. You don't need to worry. No worries at all. You never need to. You're always in the clear. It's if you do, feel free to type in one of the voice things if you want to test that out, and then I can replay it as many times. I might even be able to. Let me see if I can monster TTS it. I'm gonna do this though. I'm gonna add a command for !TTS so that you can actually get the link. Because what is TTS? Text. Voices. UberDuck voices. Let me do this. Edit. Let's do TTS voices, and this will just go into my regular things here. Beautiful. And now I believe if you do, I'll add TTS in here, but let me just see if I do voices. There we go. Wait, did something happen? What was that for? Who do we just start beef with? Or are we talking about the X? For a second, I thought you were talking about SpongeBob. And I was like, damn, we'll take it. I mean, I don't know. I guess SpongeBob can defend himself. Birch, enjoy your 468th seltzer. And Chelsea, enjoy your 185th seltzer. I can't wait to eat. Okay, so there's the TTS voices. Let me also add one more thing to this command before we continue. I added a new scene in here so we can the ex-boyfriend. For a second, I was like, wait, did you accidentally like send them like the wrong chat and like y'all are just going in on someone? Okay, wait, let me find voices. I'm gonna change voices to also be !TTS. And I'll do a global cooldown of 5 seconds because you only need it. It's the same thing every time. All right, sick. exclamation point TTS and exclamation point voices. So if you ever want to see what the TTS link is, you can do exclamation point TTS, and it'll show you. It basically takes you to the page that's also a little tutorial on it. I know there are a lot of other streamers that I think use this, so it's if you've seen it in other chats, it's the same system. It's like Stream Elements in that sense. I think it's just a popular stream thing. Did you see my seltzer? I don't think I did. I think I missed it. I'm going back up. Say, enjoy your 180-second seltzer. I hope you enjoy it. I hope it's bubbly. And thank you for reminding me because I totally would have missed that. I got caught up in my own TTS world. All right, so let's do this. While we're here, let's do our daily tidy. Or maybe we should do our daily tidy. Let's what do we do? I'm still like not opposed to sewing tonight. Oh shit, wait, let me see something. Hold on, there might be a pole class tomorrow. And I want to just check. And this will determine how early I need to wake up. And I forgot to do that earlier. Today was a productive day though. I think I updated something for I basically this weekend I'm going to be doing a little bit more stream maintenance, so I'm gonna hopefully add some stuff. Some of the stuff that we talked about for a while. Let me see. Ooh. Should we wake up early tomorrow? You know what? I'll sign up for this last minute. We're gonna see how late we stay up tonight. If we stay up late, like if this is like another like 3-4 a.m. stream, then I will not go to that class. If it is the night that we finish at like 1-2 a.m., then maybe I will. I don't have any seltzer beside me right now, though, so I think I'm also gonna grab one of those. And then what we can do is, so after this, I'll grab myself my seltzy. I'll return my mate to the kitchen. We'll grab a seltzy. We'll come back. We'll do our daily tidy, and then we can do our mochi taste test. I unfortunately did not. Did I leave today? I don't think I left today. I did not go outside today. And as a result of that, I was not able to pick up store purchased mochi ice cream, so I cannot do a comparison to it. However, I'll try one of ours. I'll leave maybe one or two in the freezer. If anything, I could always make more. I have the ice cream. We have the what do we need? We needed sweet rice flour, which we have. I can always make more. I can make other colors too. And you know what? I can try to make like maybe, I mean, I kind of like the fact that they're big. Jokes aside, I do enjoy the fact that they're big. They're kind of fun to bite into. We can also try to make like mini ones, and we can try ones with different colors. We could make like multicolored ones. That would be kind of fun. I'm down to do this 11-11. 11-11. 11-11. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I just need to stop talking. Now it's just going to give me another hello there. And Maniac enjoyed 303rd seltzer. And Katie, thank you so much for the lurk. Did you also have a seltzer? Did I read your seltzer? Did you have a seltzer? Maybe I don't think I missed it. I'll scroll. I'll check though. I'll check. What are plans for tonight? Happy? Yeah. So I think, and then for tonight, after we do our mochi taste test, we can decide. Probably a couple different options that we can give a go. Like, I think I have a few things in mind that we can possibly do, and we'll see what we want to do. We'll decide together. Forgot to soften my butter. So I'm gonna be dreaming. So I'm gonna just be dreaming this butter and sugar. Forgot to soften my butter. So I'm gonna just be dreaming this butter and sugar by hand. Drawing, dreaming, creaming. No, I'm trying to think like, what would you do? Squish. I'm trying to think like things that rhyme with it. That like maybe there's a typo. Gonna get a hell. I feel like it just sounded weird when I said that, but but like that's the only thing I could think of, you know, because it's like mushing it. Creaming, not dreaming. Okay, cool, got it right. I was like, it's like I really hope that's the right word for this. I think college ate my brain. Possible. I think mine did at times as well. Text to speech cannot be that difficult to learn. It's there's a I want to say that there's a learning curve, but like just because it's a specific system for this one. At the end of the day, if you don't want to do specific voices and you just want it to be read out loud normally, you just do any of the stuff. You don't need to do any fancy logic. Just type anything with your resub, or type anything with a donation or a bit cheer of at least 100 bits or $1 or more, and that'll automatically trigger this stuff. It just doesn't work for the ones that are less than that, which I don't even think you can do for a tip, but I think you can do it for, and it doesn't. Yeah, anyway. Sorry, I was supposed to redeem Celts, not lurk. Oh, it's okay. I mean, you could lurk too. My laptop is hella slow. Have you been playing The Sims? Have you been playing The Sims? We can be honest about this. Ugh, I miss my Sims. I updated my mods, by the way. Updated my mods. I had to remove, I think that Wonderful Whims. Let me check if Wonderful Whims is updated now. But I think Wonderful Whims is not up to date. Like there's no patch right now for the current version. But let me see if something changed. Let's go to download. Not looking good. Last updated February. Yeah, so Wonderful Whims is currently not working, but I was able to get my other mods back, which is good because I am looking forward to continuing our Sims journey at some point soon. But yes, next week is my last week in college. I hope I don't get an email from my college saying some bullshit. Giving me some bullshit because bullshit caused me a panic attack. I hope that it all goes smoothly. I hope there's nothing. Are you done with classes already? And now it's just like waiting for like the actual grad? Or no, or is next week the end of classes? Next week could be the end of classes. Let's also get my let's get this here. Wait, no, I don't play Sims on this one anymore. I use Maniac's laptop for that. It's much newer. Okay, nice. That is really funny though. This is Georgia. I love this song. This was like my, actually no, I feel like it was Brockhampton, but like this was like one of my main introductions to Kevin Abstract. Let me see. The weather where I'm at has been crazy. This morning it was cloudy, warm with. I think that we had I think I had like a storm watch or a tornado watch or something. I was seeing info on that. Let me see. Cloudy, wet, and warm with a little bit of wind, and then around 3 p.m. it was sunshine and humid. Oh my god. I was on my way home. It was still sunny, but there were areas of clouds. The areas that the clouds were dark, and then it rained for a little, and then it stopped. My god, that's the fact that all that happened in like the span of a day. It's a very weird thing to experience. I think it was today. I believe I opened my window. It was warm. It was gloomy, and then kind of sunny, and then like gloomy again. But I was getting warnings like just online, probably just like regional type things. And yeah, the weather was apparently risky today. Just in case, go see a counselor to make sure. Oh, that helps too. That might give you some like sense of security as well, because they also know the system and they're in it. All right, let's get our DT going. What was the last thing we played? Probably The Sims. Once I get an audio interface, it will make our audio so much easier to manage. I don't have to do this for a little to the left every single time. Great song though. All right. Time to do our daily title. Let's actually move me. Let's go up here. Let's do that. Yeah. Standing for our tidy. I wonder what playing a game standing up is like. I love this one. This one could be, there's a lot of variety here. This is the even patterns on both sides. This is organizing in a sense. It's symmetry is what it is. It's symmetry. I'm really excited. I like it. Oh my god, my MacBook is almost 10 years old. I want to get a new one sometime soon. I feel like it's gonna be, whoa, ooh. I like these items. I feel like it's gonna be a world of a difference. I mean, it definitely will be a world of a difference, but like, are you looking to, when you play on Maniac's laptop, is it also a MacBook? Are MacBooks like good at playing The Sims now? I feel like they've probably added more like gaming capabilities to Apple computers in like recent years. That's what I feel like the vibe has been. I haven't used one. Well, I've used one recently, but like I haven't like had my own in a while. I still love their keyboard so much. I was literally the same until I recently got my new one. How has the difference felt so far? Okay, so this is what we have right here. I'm just gonna move everything that's underneath me. Okay, there's nothing underneath me. This area underneath me is all clear. It's all clear. We're all good here. No pisses in HP. Oh god. Oh yeah. So like a nearly 10-year-old MacBook running The Sims versus like a newer HP computer, a Windows computer, I would imagine is that's probably so nice for The Sims. Okay, what's supposed to be in the center here? Not the pens. Is this Seam Ripper? Yes, it is. That's our centerpiece. It's our centerpiece, baby. All right, I'm gonna put this, which matches with this, down here. I'm gonna put this up here behind me. We're just gonna knock that area out while we can, okay? Let's put Maybe let's put you here and you here. Oh, there's so much going on here. This is a tad bit overwhelming. Okay, let's just put everything together. And we'll deal with this. I'll organize these soon. I do think that the brush looks really pretty with this. So I will be putting the brush here. Let's just do these adjustments here. I'm probably gonna move the dice elsewhere, but like this, I feel like just looks nice. Honestly, the dice don't look too bad either. Cariñoso's playing a game of Jackbox right now. Just go to jackbox.tv, enter the code on the screen, or at least in the chat. Is this a random key? Is it a central key? No, there's another key here. Okay. There we go. This is so fun. I'm just reading these now. Yes, apparently she started her own Jackbox game. It's true. I'm in it right now. I'm waiting for enough people to join. So if y'all can just hurry up, please. Thanks. It's a tad bit disrespectful. When a wild cariñosa starts a game, we join it. That's at least what I was raised to do. Ooh. Ooh. Little adapters here. Okay. Let's maybe put you there. Okay. Where's the other? Are you singular? Oh, you are. Just raising the bar like that. No way. This might be the last one. I like this one. I'm happy. I'm happy with how that one turned out. Thank you, love, and thank you for coming in and claiming your Celtsy. 273. I was raised to be on time. Yeah, Johnny, you started your stream at 11:30 p.m. the other day. Sorry. My bad. You're right. You're like not a single part of you is wrong either. And Nikki enjoyed 115th seltzer. This is just me in the cut. Pick up Noza in Discord. Let's go to this right now. Immediately, actually. What is this? Add game strip. That's kind of cool. Game strips? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. I think I got caught up with work or something. Wait, was it that day? Was it the day that I started late? The day that I started late, I'm trying to remember what I did that day. I definitely started late for a reason. I mean, obviously, technically there's always a reason, but I'm hoping it was a valid reason. Oh, last night? Oh yeah, no, last night was just such a long, I think I had no more like energy left in my body. It's not I had no more energy left in my body, but like I spent the entire day like doing things. So by the time like nighttime hit, like when I started stream, I went to dance. I think I went to dance and then I went to pick up the rice flour. I'd considered postponing the stream because I was like, I don't know, like if like I'm like what if my energy's not there? But then as soon as I like started like setting up and like just like seeing if it was worth, then I was like, oh no, I want to do this right now. I also really wanted to eat it. I wanted to eat it so badly, and that kind of fueled me. I was like, I want to make this. I want to eat it. Like, and then by the time stream had ended, I did not feel like how I felt before stream and after stream were drastic differences. I was so much more alive post stream than I was pre-stream. The stream like quite literally like revived me, which happens every time. And I think I know it does, which is why I'm more inclined to do it. There we go. Just going to turn on that AC. And I'm really glad that I did. And I'm really excited to try this mochi right now, which we're about to try. You fucked up your desk and you were like, oh, yes. Okay, yeah, the 11:30 p.m. day, that was Sunday, I think then. That one made sense. I took apart my entire streaming setup. I had to take all my monitors off. I had to take everything. I have so many things mounted to my desk. Like my setup is, maybe this will show you, but like they're my lights. Can you see my monitors? Not really. You can kind of see it. Basically, I have I got my monitors mounted. I have so many things mounted on my desk. I had to take it all apart and then take the feet off of this, and then I replaced the entire bottom part of my desk with the standing mechanic thing. And I wasn't even sure. I didn't even plan to do that originally. I was gonna like build a separate like desktop that was like a little bit bigger with a specific shape, and then I was just like, let me just try it with the existing desktop that I have. And I took it off of my existing desk, and I hope for the best. And it worked, and I really like it. But yes, yeah, that time I literally didn't have a stream setup ready until late. Good reminder. My phone. I started a stream on Twitch. Me, time to play Outlast. I will be a second monitor or second screen stream any day. I'm just happy to be in your company. I'm also happy to be in your thoughts. To be honest, it was an easy enough recipe. Oh yeah, for last night, yeah. If last night wasn't invested, do you know what it is also? I think I made drunken noodles yesterday as well. But I did the noodles from scratch. So I also had spent like 3 hours, basically 2.5 to 3 hours cooking in the afternoon. It took a really long time, probably 2.5 hours cooking. And then, and I think that was supposed to be my lunch. And and I don't think I had eaten before then. So I just had to rush everything. And right after that, I went to dance. And then right after that, I went out, to get the ingredients that we needed. Well, literally it was just the rice flour. But it was also raining outside. And I did not have an umbrella because I did not want to bring an umbrella to dance. And I forgot that when I left dance, I needed to go somewhere. So there was just a lot of movement. But I think tomorrow, I feel like, oh God, it's like I want to do a late stream tonight. I probably will. I'll probably be here for a while. Keeping with the ball theme. Let's mark. We could. Except when he drinks cheese. Oh my God, yes. And today I was looking up different things we can do with our cheese juice. And it turns out you can do a lot. One, I can use it to replace the water that I use in my protein shakes. We can make cocktails out of it. You can use it. You can like carbonate it. But like you can make it. What is it? Are they like fermenting? What was the thing that I saw? They're like, make it bubbly. And then they like said what to do. But they used specific words. Obviously. But they used words. What did they say? They said, where is it? Here, cultured whey. Combine 1 part juice or fresh fruit with 4 parts cultured whey and cap it for a couple of days to make a sparkling beverage. And look, and I watched a video of someone like showing what you can do with your cheese juice, and they had a real like large jar with cheese juice, and I think I gotta get one of those. I think I just gotta brush your teeth with it, wash your face with it. They said you can bathe in it. They're like, we haven't tried this, but you can bathe in it. I mean, you can bathe in anything at least once. Well, is it bathing? Like what is? Okay, wait, hold on. Define bathe. Spend time in an ocean, lake, or river. Wash by immersing one's body in water. Can you bathe in tomato juice? If you can bathe in tomato juice, then you can bathe in cheese juice. If you can't technically bathe in tomato juice, then I'll accept that it's not bathing if you bathe in cheese juice. I'm putting all with flowers. What do you think? I feel like it's probably. Oh, honestly, wait. I think you could use it for plants. People used to just feed it to their animals, but I don't have any of those. I don't have any of those in general, and then I also don't know that if I had any, if like that's like part of. I don't know if that's gonna be part of their diet. Use it as shampoo. Can you use whey as shampoo? Someone asked this on Reddit 10 years ago, by the way. 10 years ago. We're 10 minutes behind on the trend. Using whey, parentheses from cheese making, in your hair. Now, wait, let me show you so that it's not just me. This is fine. Oh, am I signed into, I am signed in to my, Johnny Says on here. Either way, that's fine. Um, let me do this real quick. Or I was doing this. I forgot that I signed in. I signed in for the forum stuff. Luckily, it's just my stream account. All right, let me also just purge any sense of history that we have. It's good to do it every now and then. The reason why this matters is because I went in and they were like, "Hey, do you want to sign into Reddit with your Google account?" But again, it's a public Google account, so it's not even if it showed, it wouldn't have been a problem. All right, so let's see what they're saying here. I make cheese and I'm always left with a bunch of whey. Slightly acidic and heavy in protein liquid that separates the cheese curds from the milk. All right, I did not look at the responses for this. I probably should have peeked it before I pulled this up. Big words for me. I don't even know what this unit of measurement is. Never seen this in my life. To Johnny, it is as sacred as holy water. Yes, once again, it is the cheese nectar. Maniac, thought you said Jesus juice. It's pretty close, though. Or Mario Kart. I would Markar. I'd Markar. Not opposed to Markaring. These numbers are too large to allow for penetration or effective absorption onto hair. At most, they will form some sort of temporary film over the hair. Though, again, simply pouring it over your hair doesn't seem to be an ideal way to allow those films set up. But like, would it? Oh, so it wouldn't get in there. What is this? This unit of measure is impressive. Maybe I should have studied more in chemistry. Anyway, needed 2 eggs for this recipe. First egg, cleanest crack of my career. Second egg, exploded. That's balance. That's how you balance things out. Today I cracked an egg. Terribly, actually. Today I got so much shell in this egg that I genuinely, I hadn't gotten shell in my egg in like weeks. I got so much shell in today's egg that I think it was to make up for the last couple of weeks of like good egg cracking. Egg, what if I explode? The way that it's so fitting too for your message. Why did you do all that? What was the point? What was the purpose? So much joy because you deserve only the sweetest, most spectacular, delicious vibes. Me to my cheese juice. Honestly, that was really sweet. Allgreens finally gave me the meds. I'm glad. I hope they help. Okay, yes. Let's have our mochi. I think this is a great opportunity for us to do this. I think it might need to thaw. Let me do this. Let's grab my salt. See, is my lip peel? I think I'm dehydrated. I think that's what it is. Okay, BRB for a moment. Give me one second. I won't even mute myself. I'll just be right over there. I'm still going back in a second. I will be grabbing the balls. I'll be grabbing one ball. One singular ball. I feel like I should I should cut out a piece of parchment paper so that like maybe it'll help with temperature. Focus. Hide my face. There it is. Almost. Ball. Maybe. I need to YouTuber hand this thing. But it's focusing on my hand instead. There we go. Now this one is way more. I don't know how much you can hear, but like I can like, I can grab it. So the bottom of it is a little bit. You can see the melted ice cream down there. But I think it's way more put together. Now, do I cut it in half? Is my question. Let me grab one of these. Should I cut this one in half? Do you want to see what this one looks like when it's cut in half? So this is something about we'd love you if you were a human juice. Would you still love me if I was a cheese juice? Yes. We need a cross section. we need to do the we need to do the same thing. We need to basically continue from yesterday's stream. Maybe I should have that ready again. We can like, I feel like I'm going back in time and like we're revising history. Can I? Oh, I deleted my, that's fine. We already know. We know what happened. We know what it looked like. Yeah, let's just put this back over here. All right, I'm gonna cut this again. It's gonna be a little difficult to do. I'm gonna try cutting it just over here. I mean, how hard is this? It's way more put together than last time. Sometimes in life you do get second chances. It's true. All right, I'm gonna cut it along like this little fold thing too, because I feel like it's just gonna give us a more even. Oh wow, that cuts pretty easily. All right, now this last part I have to do on here because I don't want to. Actually, I'm gonna do it. I don't want to mess with my desk. I don't want to start pressing too hard down on this, and I don't know how stiff it is. I just gotta. It's so hard to do while holding it up in the air. I'm so sorry. Give me a second. I have ice cream on my hands. There it is. All right, I'm gonna put this down on the side though, so I don't even risk getting it on my mouse pad. I'm gonna grab another tissue. I'm gonna use this. I mean, I should just use the plate, honestly. All right, I'm gonna take a bite. I'm gonna take a bite of this one. You can see it's already kind of melting on the top half. The real bite this time. Mmm. Mmm. I forget how squishy the sounds could be. Mmm. Wait, this one's gonna have some good texture too, because I'm gonna have a lot of layers of it. Mm-hmm. Mmm. It goes down so nicely too. It's just such a good, like, it's just so fun to like eat. I don't know. The texture is so fun. And it's tasty. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. I'm not gonna lie, that bottom bit where it's like extra thick, I think I need to make it thicker next time so I can get more of that and like all the way around. Because that is good. It's kind of like, when you're like eating a food, maybe like a sandwich or like a bagel or something, and like you're left with like a bite that's like a juicy one, like one that has like that's almost pure essence, pure the best parts of whatever you're eating, and it's like more minimal I mean, like all of this is good, but like getting a bite of this that has like a lot of the mochi is wonderful. I am gonna be eating this other one now because it's gonna melt. But yes, freezing it overnight, definitely the move. Or freezing it for a couple of hours at least, definitely the move. Hold on, doing a second one. I'm like checking to make sure that like my internet didn't drop too. Sorry. It's not good. Wow. Now I want to try store bought to see like what do they do? What do they do anything differently? Is it basically this? What does it taste like? It's Oh, I ate it. Now it's gone. I taste like the vanilla. That makes sense. Okay. So this one I use vanilla extract for like to flavor it. And I taste that. I also have vanilla ice cream on the inside. So it just pairs to itself. What does it taste like? Ball. You're having an intimate moment with that ball. I was. Thank you for the spicy time, actually. That little pause gave me a moment to really take that in. Oh God. I want to like describe it. It's a very like vanilla-y flavor. You do taste a lot of the ice cream. I would say I tasted flavor-wise, the ice cream took a lot of the flavor. Texture-wise, you really feel like the consistency of the mochi is really good. That was really good. I kind of miss it. I'm glad I actually have 2 left. Oh, so what I'll do is I'll save those so I can do an actual like taste test with store-bought ones. Evil Madison Lee, enjoy your 11 seltzer. Happy 11. Your non-evil version is here too. And hi Johnny. Yeah, I don't even know. I think next time I do this, just to like see what the differences are like. Oh, here's the thing. It's like I want to try it alone too to taste, to like see what the flavor is without the ice cream. Or maybe I'll leave some like extra on the side and I'll just like eat that as its own thing. I'll try flavoring it with cocoa powder. Maybe I'll try flavoring it with some coffee. I'll try flavoring it with matcha. Oh, where are we going? My AC. My shoulder? Verbaka, hi! Enjoy your 50-second seltzer. That was delicious. That was good. That was just tasty as hell. And Twitch didn't nuke my stream this time, which I think is a very big step. It shows growth, shows maturity, if you ask me. Wow. Ugh, I want another one. I still have scoops of ice cream left that are frozen that I don't want to use yet because I'm like I might as well just save them. The curls of the hair. The curls of mine? Oh no, that's maybe it zoomed into that. How are we? I think it's dry now. I think it's dry now. Is this my hair? I think this is my hair when it's dry. It's like it's not as fluffy. It's not as fluffy as it sometimes is. I like it. Is it dry? It feels mostly dry. 3:42 a.m. I'm chilling. Were you able to get any rest last night, by the way? I know you mentioned that like you finally started to feel tired. I hope you were. Wow. Now I'm just thinking about it. I'll sip some seltzer. Maybe I just need to cool down. You know what? Maybe I just need to do a raffle for 30K. I don't know. And maybe if you want to join, you can type exclamation point join in the chat, and maybe you can win some points. Ooh, the hiccup. That was good. I need to actually like stay hydrated during stream. Cause I keep finishing stream with like, you know, like is it when you're dehydrated? I feel like it's when you're dehydrated. Otherwise, this is happening for another reason I gotta look into. When you're like, let me just make sure. You like like when your lips start to get like the bits here, kind of. Anyway, I feel like I noticed that in the last couple of streams by the end, and I'm like, I guess I haven't been drinking. And I feel like I've seen after that last search, I don't know, but every time I look it up, I feel like I've seen that it's usually when you just need to drink some more water when you're possibly dehydrated. So, are you allergic to nuts? I'm not allergic to nuts. I don't think I'm allergic to any foods. Keywords in this though is I don't think. So who knows? But I have not had an allergic reaction to any foods in my memory. Actual nuts like the food. Indeed. Oh, if you're talking about the food, then yes. No, I don't. I don't. Yeah. Also Congaries too. To Wigfoot, to Mads. For a second I thought it was Evil Mads. And to Maniac on 10k each. Wait, let me also while we're here. Come on, give me a win. Damn it. It's so hard. It is so hard to win. This is pretty, by the way. I don't know what this. I feel like this is close to interesting. Okay, wait. I'm gonna change one of our. I'm gonna switch to Red Desert. I kind of like this though. Having blue, or yeah, blue lights over there, which I know look purple, and then the red lights over there with the red counter. That's nice. I might update one of our lightings to do something like that. If you won that slots of 100%, you probably would have had like 30 million points. I think you win 50 times. What's 50? Let's just see actually. If you do exclamation point math, 50 times what did you have, like 250k? 250,000. I don't even know how many that is, but you would have had a lot. You would have had a lot. I don't even know what I have. Exclamation point points. We'll switch to activity in a second, by the way. I have almost 250,000. I mean, the gamble is, its own thing. The gamble's got better odds than the slots. The slots are very low chances, so RIP and peace to anyone who loses all your points to them. All right. Next order of action, next thing that we're doing right now, is probably deciding on an activity. So it's already 10:45, so I guess I won't sew today. I keep saying that I will, and I never do. I don't know what time I need to start stream for me to like have it in me. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Question. Wait, maybe I should poll it. Ooh, I also haven't Elded in a while. Do we have enough people for Markar? Would people play Markar? I'll bring it up again. I'll poll. Would you play Mario Kart right now? Yes. Don't click this. I literally cannot. You know what? No, leave my typos. No, I'll fix the typo. Oh wait, I can see I have Nintendo Online, but I won't in case it ran out. No worries. If it's not renewed, don't fret. I can leave the poll over there. I sent an image of, is it Mahalabia? Dessert on Discord. It's Middle Eastern dessert. Very easy to make. Always down. Always. Checking now. Ooh, oh, looks good. That looks really good. What is it? What's the base of it? Like, what is it? Oh my god, wait, the Nosapix. That's what I was gonna pull up. I forgot. We got 2 pics here. I don't know what I just did, but every app is trying to like promote their AI services, and I just want to see a picture of a dog. I just want to see a picture of a dog. Why is don't click this getting votes? One job. Toof. So cute. You just clean that real quick, Toof. It's so cute. God, that's some good seltzer. Look at this nose. This is the nose of 1,000 chat messages. Malawi is a dessert. The dessert is a milk pudding. Could be normal milk or chocolate. As for topping, it's best with nuts, and you can add fruits if you'd like. That sounds delicious. Down, very down. I'll have this noted down too. Toof. She's so good. Does Noza like to hang out with you a lot, or does Noza like to do her own thing? She just did a big sigh, just thinking. Wait, let me post a picture of this food too. Is this with pistachios? No, she needs to be with us constantly. Hold on. I don't want browser AI. Why does it keep pulling this up? Can I make this never come back? Hold on one second. Every time I try dragging in an image into here, they're like, why don't you try browser AI? I don't want to. I'm okay. Yeah, this looks delicious. 10 out of 10 would make. I think these are pistachios, right? God, we haven't done anything with pistachios. I also need to still get some. I need to get new bowls. I need to get plate bowls. I gotta get plate bowls so we can make stuff. We can make stuff and we can serve them. My Nintendo Online runs out in 12 minutes. Are you? What are the odds? Balls or bowls? At this point, both. We got balls. We need bowls now. Dough is finally done. Putting them onto pans. So I can start baking them. How exciting! I'm excited to see how they turn out. Her own thing is just hanging out on the couch. That's pretty busy. It's exhausting, honestly. Hanging out on the couch is a tough job, and someone has to do it. And honestly, the fact that Noza is down to just like put her free time into this to make sure that it's getting done, I think that's admirable. I think it takes energy. Yeah. Don't click this, winning with 2 votes. Shout out to Don't Click This. I'm gonna do it. I'll win maybe next year. The slots are so hard to win. Not only that, the slots aren't even tilted against you. Well, I mean, it seems like they are, but they're really not, supposedly. Does Noah still think she's a puppy? I could totally see that. You're right. She has such a hard job. She should be given awards. I agree. I think Noza would agree as well. We can also code up some of the commands today. We can do our stream maintenance tonight while we chat and have marbles on. Maybe I should do that. Should I? Now I'm debating it. If I pull up to Morbius, either thing works. Let me just sign in here. I don't think adult-sized dogs realize they're that big. Can't say anything though. Let me see. I mean, honestly, I feel like tiny dogs think that they're way bigger than they are, and big dogs think they're way smaller than they are. Is there another? Where are they coming from? I see another one of like the same. Oh, mustache time. I see another one of the little bugs from yesterday. Same one as yesterday. And I don't know where they come from. I feel like they're coming through like an air vent. This is a biblically accurate bikini bottom stash, by the way. This is according to the lore, this is actually exactly what it looks like. Does it turn? It kind of turns in my face. It even goes over the microphone. It's very you can't see because you're looking straight at me, but it does but it looks perfect. It looks seamless with it. Are you gonna be standing the whole stream? I might. I'm feeling it. Have I been sitting all day today? I don't even know. I don't even think I have. I think I just want to like stretch my legs. Like right now, like I'm on one leg. This feels kind of nice. Just Dance stream. Oh my god, I should test out the Just Dance set. If I did Just Dance on here, honestly, I would just look at the screen here now. Now that I could stand on here, because like now you can see. You can see us properly. But yeah, I might be. Unless we play, depends on the game we play actually. Oh, I'm bring the other leg up. Oh, that's nice. Can you see? Oh yeah, you can't see the other leg. It looks like I'm leaning on something. I think if you turn away, it'll spin. I think you're right. It does because it loses my face and it doesn't know what to do. Oh no, I'm gonna knock my thing down. God, that felt good. That was a good stretch. I had the song stuck in my head earlier. Did you read my mind? Yes, I'm sorry. I told you I wouldn't do that anymore and I did it again. So yeah, that is my bad. I'll stop. I'll stop starting now. Although I said that last time and here we are. Let's originally cotton candy, so we just kept him on cotton candy this whole time. Don't worry, I'll be refunding anyway. I do that so much of the time. I just end up refunding the points from stream. That's why y'all have so many. Also because they're so the rewards are much cheaper than the point earnings. How was mochi? It was so good. It was so good. I would have the other two, the remaining two. I might make more tomorrow, honestly. I might make more tomorrow. Probably not on. I mean, I could do them on stream too. But now that I've frozen our ice cream balls, and now that we've done it before, that's what I like about doing things before. That's why I made drunken noodles 4 times at this point, because I want to keep doing. I want to do these things enough where like I can be faster at them and they're easier to do. So like now that I have some more frozen scoops, because I did like the pre scoops, I think it might be worth trying to make more tomorrow. I should make smaller scoops of ice cream though. But yeah, I would like to make more. And you saw how simple it was. We took water, any base, you can use milk. We used water and sugar. We mixed that up together. Yes, I turned the right way. I'm like training myself. I turned the right way. Now I just need to actually like move with it. Proper, like, you know. It was mixing water and sugar. You heat it up so it dissolves. You turn off the heat. Then you start mixing in the rice flour. You start pouring in the rice flour, you mix it in, you mix it in. Once it's fully mixed in and you got your paste, you just turn on the heat again and you just keep stirring it until it starts to like stick to itself and form the dough. You can add in, oh wait, we added in food coloring. I think after we turned off the heat. Strange. Those things just appear every now and then. They're like the bugs. Okay, it was water, sugar, heat it up, water, sugar. Once it's mixed together, you turn it off. We added in the food coloring, we added in the flavoring. Did we add anything else? Did we add sugar? Did I miss the poll for the game? Sort of semi. We didn't have a full game poll. We just had if we had anyone from Mario Kart. And I don't think we do. Oh yeah, this one. Thank you. Let me just check this. We did have sugar. Okay. No, the sugar was in the beginning though. Made in a factory. A bomb factory. Oil. They're bombs. Oil. Water, sugar, heat it up. Then after it's mixed together, you turn off the heat, you add in the oil, the flavoring, and the food coloring. I knew it was 3 things. And then once that's added in, then you start adding in your rice flour. And once that's all good, then you turn on the heat, mix it up until it becomes the dough. And that's it. Then you just roll it out. You put it in the fridge for like 20 minutes and you're good. I never know how big to make the dough balls in the pan. I'm so scared these are going to be huge. That happens to me too. When we make cookies, I'm always like, I don't know how big this is going to be. But we made the brownie cookies, which by the way, I recently added. I added the mochi recipe and I added the brownie cookies recipe to the Discord in the stream catalog. I added them today. So if you want to find them, you can. I realized I didn't add the brownie cookies until recently. And I also added them to the kitchen streams playlist on Twitch. But I didn't know for the brownie cookies, I was like, these are going to be huge. And they ended up being like, standard size. They were regular size cookies. I don't know what regular size cookies are, but they were regular size cookies. They weren't massive. Uncooked centers. True. There's a place, isn't there a place that does those cookies where like the centers are really tall? And they're usually like, and like they're, what are they? Is it Levain? Levain cookies. Those. Yeah, those have super tall centers. And let me show you. Let me pull up like 2-chip chocolate chip. Here, let me pull up their like, wow, the Rocky Road looks overwhelming, but honestly, it's probably good. Levain cookies are cookies that look like they're prop cookies, but I'm pretty sure are actually like really good. Not prop cookies. What's the word for it? When people do, like they make something for like the shock value. Like they make something that like looks pretty rather, but like they're not actually like tasty. I feel like Levain's cookies are actually really tasty. I think I've tried them before. There's another place though that has really tasty cookies that look pretty, that look like they would not taste good. Like they look like they shouldn't be able to taste good because of like how decorated they look and how big they are, but they're delicious. They're delicious. Let me see. I have a picture of the box. I think I've talked about it on stream too. Not sponsored, by the way. But I tried them. I went to my friends and they just had them. And I was like, and they were like, take. And I was like, okay, don't have to tell me twice. They actually did, because I was like, I don't want to take your cookies. But they were tasty. But but I do not recall. I do not recall what they were called, and they're somewhere in my camera roll. And I've been taking pictures of food lately, so it's just all food right now, but not the right ones. 11. It's not. I looked. I searched. I looked at the bottom of my screen. And for what? Almost burped. Actually, I did burp, but it was way more gentle than I anticipated. Okay, well, I'm gonna actually try to go to sleep. No promises that I will. I hope you do, though, and I hope that you're able to rest well. I mean, do we... bumping that beat. Bumping that. Oh my god, I can't even say it like as fast as like I should. But like bumping that. Do I have the button for it? How many times can I push it? Was that disturbing? Did that feel weird when you heard that sound? Was that a lot to experience, or was that okay? I could do it with the farts too, but I feel like that one's more disturbing than the bomb. The bomb kind of the thing about the bomb is that it's so subtle. It's like a gentle sound. I think it is. Oh, I didn't hate it. That's good. I feel like the fart would have been more violating than the repetitive womp. Wow, that reminds me of that song. What was it? Is that Vine song? Was it WAP? Let's just make a Bwomp album, like a Bwomp cover of just every Brat song. I feel neutral about multi-Bwomp. Honestly, me too. I didn't hate it. I don't like need it. I don't need it, but I don't hate it. If it happens, I'm okay with it. It doesn't make me feel like I need to end stream. It doesn't tease that, at least. These cookies are gonna be massive. What's a joke I can make? What's a joke I can make? What's a joke I can make? I got nothing. I think I've used up all my jokes today. Oh my god, a friend of mine. It's okay. So, as I said I would do, I taught my friends the word coolth. I did, and I credited the stream. I said it wasn't me. I said this is how I found out. I told the story. And then they used it. They used it today in a text to me. Cool. I think cool people are gonna start using this word more, and by people I mean the people that I'm around, because I'm gonna make it a point to. But yes, do I have any birthdays coming up that I can bake for? But I don't know. I feel like there are only a few people. I started writing down whenever I like talk to people, or like whenever a birthday comes up in conversation with someone. I always end up adding it to my calendar. Because worst case, I don't do anything with it. But like the best case, you remember one day. You remember when it's their birthday. Oh my god, so soon. Extremely soon. Oh my god, I got my TwitchCon flight. It is confirmed now. I mean, I was already going because like why would I get a ticket and then not go? But I got my flight. And so I will be there. Yeah. I mean, I was going to be there anyway. But I did that today because I told myself I would keep doing it. And because Brianna kept showing up in my chat, and every single time Brianna would show up, I'd be like, shit, I didn't get my flight yet. So here we are. It is acquired. If you go to TwitchCon, I will be there. Probably. No, I will be there. I need to start going through the schedule and seeing all like the different panels and stuff. I'm so excited. I will be attending Twitch University once again this year. And I cannot wait to do it. I will be sitting down, planning out my calendar, adding the events that I like. I wonder if the Twitch app, like the TwitchCon app, is out or updated for this year yet. Last year was a little bit wonky where like you needed to like manually click a button to like update the events that are on the schedule. So what happened to me last year was the TwitchCon app they put all the panels in it and you can like add them to like your schedule. Like it was a pretty cool system. And so I downloaded the app like, you know, maybe days in advance when they had finally added the stuff. And I'd added stuff to my schedule. It was great. And then I started seeing information about panels that I'm like, wait, this panel's sick. Like I didn't see it. I would have added it if I saw it. And then I realized that they literally have to go to your settings in the app and you had to like click a button to refresh the latest events. So they added events like a couple days leading up to it, and I didn't know that because I thought I had the whole list, but I only had, I guess, like 60% of it ultimately ended up being there. But I think this year I would hope that they do a better job with that. What if they're too big and the centers aren't cooked enough and they're bad and he doesn't like them? Then I'll eat them. Question: what kind of cookies are his other friends making for him? Just wondering. A me in Tomodachi Life just had. Am I? Just had a nightmare and it gave me tap water. So what does this mean? You know, I've actually never. I feel like I've seen this game, but I've never actually played it. Do you just? But now I kind of want to. But now I kind of want to. Wait, what do we play tonight? The way almost every word in that was spelt right, and I still couldn't understand. Yeah, because I think the game confused me because I like saw it and I kept reading it as like Tamagotchi, so I was like, huh? And then just had a nightmare and it gave me tap water. I think the context was so like it's a confusing game in all fairness. Yeah. If only I had played. You get stuff when you view a dream and it gave me water. Oh, interesting. This suddenly starts to make more sense. You know what? I don't know. Well, I would just say, as I think that if you gave semi-raw cookies, I feel like if my friend gave me cookies for my birthday and they were raw on the inside, or let's just say privately they tasted bad. That no one's done this before. Let's say a friend gave me cookies and they tasted bad. Again, I'm not actually talking about any scenario. No one's ever given me cookies and they've tasted bad. I don't even know if anyone's ever really given me cookies for my birthday. But let's say they do. Now I will not even notice that they taste bad because my friend made me cookies for my birthday. And so I'm hoping that if by chance, and let us remember that, not like you should, but people eat raw cookie dough. Yeah. And so I think that the fact that you're already making cookies for your friend for their birthday, I feel like you're in the clear. I would hope. And I think they're going to be good. Yes, I did almost have a nice view of my ceiling. That was life trying to stop me. And what did I do? I didn't give up. And I pushed the close up button multiple times. God, that milk emote is so good. There's a lot in it. Okay, sorry. Activity for today. Activity. Do we game? Do we code in Morbi? Do we sew? I feel like we can. I mean, if we sew, we can start sewing, just without finishing. I don't know. Almost had a fist fight with the floor. Truly, my back would have fought it first too. I would have just let like those like the two bones that like stick out. Wait, how do I make them stick out? Is this the way? I think this is the way. Shoulder blades? Is that it? Are those your shoulder blades? Shoulder blades. No, these are your shoulder. No, these are what's. You know what? This isn't something for me to look at right now. I'm down to sew. We could sew. So let me show you what I want to do. Let me show you what I want to do actually. Maybe this will give some context too. And I'll give you like the concept here. So the idea here is I have a pair of pants that I thrifted that I like a lot. I think they look really cool. Both the most platonic and least patronizing way possible. Introduce me as a compliment. You're the ultimate cutie. Oh, thanks. That is nice. Yeah, but I was gonna say, made me blush and stuff. Pants. I thrifted pants, and they are large at the waist. I really like the fit of them down, like, you know, as they go down. They're a little bit long, but like I can get away with it. I love that emote. Honestly, I'm so happy. I'm so happy that we had that added too. Um, but I have pants that I thrifted that like they're big around the waist. I like the way they run down. They're a little bit long, but like not too bad in terms of length. Like I can even deal with the length, but like also hemming them isn't really an issue. That's one of the easier things. It's something that I actually have done before, but I've never taken in a waist before. And I found this video tutorial that I'll show you that I think kind of covers the gist of like what I'd like to do to these pants. And then I'll show you the pants, and we can kind of take it from there to see if that's what we want to do. But essentially, where are you? Playlists. So we're gonna start hearing this video play. Oh, hello. That was really loud. All right, let me copy this. Is this the one? Yes, this is a 28-minute video. And yes, we're gonna watch all 28 minutes. I'm kidding. Well, it's funny because I feel like that's like not that out of the ordinary for stream. Can I mute this tab? I can. All right, flashbang warning. Sick. Okay, cool. Unmute. Okay, so there's a really they're very excited, they're very happy, as they should be. They made an incredibly detailed video. So this is a video. This is an in-depth video on altering pants. Here's an example of pants where they're pinching it around the back. I don't know what this looks like when they initially put them on, but you can see there's room around the waist. So something that I want to do is I want to take in the waist. I think I need to take in the waist maybe like 6 inches. But because of that, there are complications. When it comes to pants, the back of it, once you start squeezing that in, the back of it's going to start folding in odd ways. There could be just too much. Sometimes there's just been too much fabric in order to do that. So in order to do it cleanly, what you need to do is first, you got to take off the waistband. You got to cut off the belt loops. You got to take the waist. It sounds like there's the reason why this isn't just like a quick thing. Like hemming pants, I think would be quick. This one is they literally cut off the entire waistband. And let me see if I can get an accurate, like an image here where you can really see the difference. Here you can kind of see they took off the entire waistband and they have the pants here. Now I need to cut off some of the bulk that's on the sides of the back of the pants here. So, I will also need to add darts in. The darts will happen somewhere around here. The darts are going to be what slims down the waistband, the top of it. But because I'm doing it by a decent amount of inches, I also need to bring in the edge of the fabric. So I'm going to have to add darts in here. I need to measure out the size of the darts, which this video covers how to do. I need to take off the pockets, 1111. Yes. Thank you, Maniac. I need to take off the pockets, add in the darts. So take off the waistband, take off the pockets, measure out where the darts are going to be, actually like, you know, cut the fabric, and the darts are literally like, they look like this. Let's see if they show you. They're basically like this, these little like triangular bits, and then you end up connecting these two together. And so it slims down the top of the waist. And then here you can see the waistband's like removed like maybe 70% of the way. And then after all of that, I'm still going to need to take apart each leg. Hold on, what are they doing here? Are they sewing in the darts? Here, I think they're sewing in the darts. So here you can see they fold it alongside. So this is why I think if we sewed tonight, we wouldn't finish, but we'd maybe be able to get the darts in, and we'd be able to split up the pants. So after, they're wearing pants in all of us, by the way. So afterwards, you see there's a lot of bulk. Not to like, I don't want to like focus on like the backside, but the backside's where you're going to notice there's a lot of bulk. So what they want to do here is they want to basically cut out this, but they want to cut out more off the top. It's too bulky, so they want, like, for their taste, so they want to cut it down probably a little bit further over here. So I'm pretty sure they end up drawing a line farther down. Let's see if they show the line that they drew. Here you can kind of see.
And just straighten it all the way down.
They basically just drew this line all the way down. So they are going to cut off this fabric here. Although I don't know what they do with this pocket, with this little piece here. Interesting.
To the seam down here. Just about my knee. Be on the point, probably.
Here they're just showing some markings. And then before they actually cut that off and sew it together, which I don't even know if they cut it off immediately, they might just sew it first. They sew back on the pockets. They put these back on. And again, it's because by cutting some off the sides here, you then leave room for this part to expand more. Otherwise, if you just shrink the waist and you have all this fabric, originally the fabric that's on the side here, and you have the fabric that's originally here in the center, you just end up, again, it's more like, it's kind of like, it's just bulky. It's just like, it's like the fabric folds over itself and it just looks like you just got a lot going on over there. It's like you're clenching your cheeks all the time, but not really. Here you can see the unevenness of like the stain of their thing, which is kind of cool. But either way, the waistband's going to go over this. Doesn't even matter. We're not doing it with jeans. I'll show you the pants that we'll be doing it with in general, whether we do it today or not. Here, they're folding this over. They sew it together again. They sew the waistband back on, and they sew the belt loops over to kind of hide the seam where they can. And then here they hem it at the bottom too. But they end up having a pair of jeans that, like, I feel like they did a really good job with this. What I really like is that they made a like 30-minute tutorial that really covers like everything that I would need to know when it comes to this, because I've tried just shrinking the waist of pants before, and I ended up facing problems that I never thought about. It's kind of like, it reminds me of when you hear someone talking about like, you know, a craft that they know a lot about, and they start bringing in like all this like reasoning for why they do things and like stuff that like you would never intuitively think about, but it makes sense when they explain why they do it. I started facing problems and I didn't know how to, I just like thought that was like just what it was like. And then this video kind of covers everything. So it's something that I want to do on stream. I just don't know if we have time to do it tonight. But yeah, this one I guess would be considered more of like a thrift flip. And then if it's cool, then we can actually add stuff to the pants that I have. Honestly, first batch of cookies came out okay. Nice. How many batches are you making? If you don't mind me asking. It is also 11:15, so it's like, I mean, we could sew. If we were to sew tonight, I feel like, I mean, maybe it doesn't take that long. That video, I mean, the video is 30 minutes long, but it could also be like a daytime stream activity. Random question, what kind of oil did you use for the mochi ice cream? I used vegetable oil. I believe you can use coconut oil. The recipe calls for any neutral oil. Yes, I think, let me see. Oh, remind me later for this. Let me just double check. Yes, it says any neutral flavor oil, but then in their version, they did it with coconut oil. And I think coconut oil also works. I didn't know, is coconut oil neutral flavor? Oil flavor. Unrefined coconut oil can taste like coconut. Refined coconut oil does not. Interesting. But yeah, but I think it's mainly for it to not stick to the surface that you're like, you know, putting it on. Food Discord? Oh, hell yeah. Here, wait, let me just move some stuff around here. I'll send pick a batch 1 to Discord. Oh, that's what I'm going to see in Food Discord. How did I not put 2 and 2 together? These are amazing. Look at this. Hell yeah. Oh my God. I think the sizing of this is perfect. These look great. These look cooked in the center. I mean, like these don't look like they would be raw in the center. They look pretty steadily even across the board for like, you know, maybe 90% or 80% of like all of this looks like it's like the same height, which means that I feel like this would be cooked just, you know, similarly to like this. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'd eat these. I'd eat all of them in one go. Who's gonna stop me? Border Patrol. I don't know if I'm gonna have to sprint all the way over there. But yeah, these look delicious. Awesome, just awesome job. They look good. Cookies. Oh, now I want more mochi ice cream. Well, if any of y'all make mochi ice cream and you're happy with the results and you want to send a pic, or you want to just send your text-based review of how it went or how it tasted, let me know. I want to eat them all. Me too. And now I guess I would feel bad if I did, but not physically, only emotionally. People usually say my cookies are really good, but I was just doubting myself today because normally I ask my mom, how big do I make them? Because I get stressed, but she's not feeling well. So, oh yeah, is your mom doing any better? Was it yesterday or was it 2 days ago that we last talked about this? I feel like it was yesterday. Yesterday was Thursday. We streamed on Wednesday. It might have been 2 days ago because it was a kitchen stream, but we did that for the last 2 days. Spring to NYC right now with a burning hot pan in my hands. I'll trade you 1 mochi ball for 1 cookie. Doing better, but still sick. Oh, I hope I hope she feels better. Did you end up making any more tea by chance? Amazing trade. I'm down. Phenomenal. Oh, I kind of want to get some tea. Should I make some tea? I can make some chamomile tea. Or should we? Okay. Should I put on? Because I have. Let me see. I have another screen. Hold on. Let's see if this works. So I have another screen here. Where we could more be while I do things. Maybe. The thing is, I think it would cover chat. I haven't narrowed it down. I haven't made it perfect yet. Let me see. I could also Elden. Let me do this. Maybe I'll poll it. Maybe I'll Twitch and non-poll it. Where is this? Was there another game that we also wanted to play? I'm just gonna do a game poll. So now I'm thinking about it. I forgot how much I like this song too. I'm kind of happy with tonight's playlist. Sorry. Okay. Poll. Or should I do this with the other poll? I kind of like the anon poll though. Game or activity tonight. I got Elden. I've got Hi Silverhand. Welcome in. How you doing today? And also happy possible Friday, possibly Saturday. It is still Friday for me, but I know it's Saturday for a lot of other people right now too. Okay, wait. I got Elden Ring. I have officially make the Mads command. What other game could I put in? I'll put Limbo. Or should I put Limbo in here? What did I put on the list last time? I guess I can't do Firewatch. I don't want to start any new games. I'll take Limbo out. I'll do this as a vibe check poll. Code Mads tonight. Slash chat. Yeah, that could be our move. Because I think those are the two things. Those are probably the two things that I'd be looking to do. It's a vibe check poll because the illusion of choice. I'll do this. I'm curious to know what the difference is between like this and here, hold on. I want to do this twice. Well, first I'm gonna do it as a Twitch poll. And then I also may do, depending on like if this gets any votes, I may also try to do the other version of the poll. I could also Stardew. We'll see. It's a vibe check poll. Gotta find other music too. I've been actually like going into the DJ. Wait, do I have a badge? What do you need in order to get the DJ's badge? I thought you just needed to like go and watch something in that category. But is that not true? Was I wrong? Was I wrong on my assumption? I'm checking now. Notifications. Watch 15 minutes of DJ content this week to earn an exclusive anime. Wait, maybe I do have it. Let me just check. Where's my badge? Emote only. Non-mod settings. Edit. I don't have it. I need to watch more DJ. All right, fine. Going back. See, Dude, I'm so down for either. I mean, it looks like right now, it looks like the Mads command is winning. What I'll do is, after this, I'm gonna put the same poll, but using the Twitch chat. I'll use the chat overlay where you can vote for multiple things. I really wish there was a way that I can have you anonymously vote for multiple options. I feel like they should allow for that. Twitch should allow for that. I'm gonna submit that on user voice because like I like the chat version of the poll mainly because you can vote for as many things as you want, and I feel like that helps. And then you don't end up like locking yourself in, you know? All right. We got 3 for Mads, 1 for Eldon. Maybe we'll have a coding night tonight. For Mads, let me get my notes up. And I'm ready. I have my stuff ready for it. I've been plotting. Plus, I guess it's a late night. I guess we get to see where things go. I might put music on for it though. I mean, we already have music, but I might put on I might put on like a music set, like a DJ set. Okay, I got the coding things ready just in case, which I think it's going to win. I think it is going to win. Okay, cool. Assuming that it is, unless 3 people happen to vote or 2 people happen to vote for the other one for Elden Ring in the next 10 seconds, maybe. I'm just going to get this ready. Ooh, it's going to be neat. I could possibly, there's one thing we could possibly do during this. Oh, sick. Okay, this works. Congaries to Mads, you're going to get your command tonight. Assuming that it works, which means I'm also going to need to help. I will need to make sure that there's at least one person in here. I don't need to, but hoping that I'll be able to have someone's help in testing this out. For whoever's in here, you're going to help me test it out at least. You don't need to be here for the entire stream or for any particular bits, but if you are here, this should work. All right, let me close this. This looks fine. Everything here looks fine. Fighting for my life. Okay. And I'm going to, let me do this. How big is this screen here? I'm so honored you're naming the command after me. It's definitely going to be, could I put you here? I feel like this kind of works. Let me try doing this. Give me one moment. Sick. All right, let's try this. I missed that. What did you say you needed? Oh, I'll just probably have at least one person in here to help me actually set this up. Let me save this quickly, save this file before I get into showing you what we're doing. All right, so we're going to be coding up the Mads command tonight. I'm going to be writing some code essentially. I'm going to be using StreamerBot and pasting it in as we build stuff out, and we're going to slowly build our way up to what will be a hopefully working version of this command. I don't have audio or visual right now. I'll just chat. Yams. All systems Trek. Yams. There we go. We got one of them. All right, let me do one other thing. Let's do StreamerBot files. Oh no, here we go. Yeah. All right. This is the Mads command. I'm going to save this as script.cs. All right. Cool. All right, let's see if this works. Wait for it. Okay. Maybe this will work. Maybe it'll work this over the chat. It is. All right. Error acquiring.net. That's okay. All right. Welcome to Not Johnny. Welcome to how Not Johnny works. So the first thing I'm going to do is something that you're not going to be able to see, but I'm going to be creating an action here in StreamerBot. And we do, oh my God, Rachel! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful night tonight. I hope you had a great stream or a wonderful day. I appreciate it a lot. And I hope you're doing well. We're playing the Crush House. I never heard of that game. You don't need to type or anything. But if anyone knows, what is that game? What was I gonna do here? Doing the command. So basically, oh yes, it was the yams. Let me just look up. Let me do this right now. Okay, so chat action. Did I make a maths command base? I don't think I did. Math. Nope, I did not. Okay, cool. So let's make a new command right now. Add. This is going to be called mads. It's going to be a chat message. It will be triggered by a command. That will be exclamation point mads. Which is currently going to have, okay, this looks good. Cool. All right. And so to test this out, what we'll do here is let's do cph dot send message, which is cph is just like streamerbots, like it's what holds all the things. So send message, and I'll say, hey, well, wait. Let's give it a typo. And we'll send it from my bot, which we don't actually need to include, and we're good. Super simple, super easy. Let's add the code in. It's not going to work until I paste it in. But it compiles. So now if you do exclamation point mads, you should get that. The game counted. Oh, mochi ice cream. We made mochi ice cream. We did. So yesterday on stream, we made mochi ice cream. It was super tasty. And then right as I was about to eat it, my internet went out. We did cut it open. We did have a final reveal, but we didn't get to taste it. So today, I finally got to have some, and it looked like, wait, it looked like this. Well, I'll show you a picture from yesterday's stream. Here we go. It looked like this, and it was delicious. It was so good. My first time. Also, cool. All right, the base mads command works. Hello, my C# king. This is literally how I start off everything. But yes, so this is literally how you can code a custom code to send a message. Now, I need to pull up my notes that we have for the mads command, which we did prepare at one point. Also, Rachel, enjoy your 39th seltzer. Thank you for claiming that. And again, thank you so much for the raid. We're currently making the mads command. The mads command is going to playfully utilize Mads' skill here. Mads' skill to take letters and words and shuffle them around, and create art out of them, create poems. I like to consider it to be poetry. I think it's poetry. Let me grab Madison command. I have you here. Okay, let's see if this works. All right. Let me do this real quick. I'm just gonna go back here for a moment while I paste this to make sure it all pastes okay. Okay, this looks good. It's parsing this as YAML, but it's fine. Let's go back here. So these were our notes. Let's change you. Let's make you just text. Honestly, can I markdown it? I'll just make it as markdown. That's fine. So basically what the command's supposed to do is it's supposed to be where if you type in something like mads, these were made in a factory, you would get something like this. You would get a message that says like these were something in that. reminds me of coding, or reminds me of coding. We're about to be coding right now. And the rules here are the logic is applied per letter. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a message, we're going to spit it out, and we're going to be shuffling letters around in the process. There is one thing, I think it should be okay. Let me do one quick note here though. Let me go to like text style. Let me copy this. There's one thing that I need to put in for safety. And then let me see this. Okay, sick. We're good. All right, so for the maths command, we're finally in here. We're gonna go by letter. We want to spit this out. So in order to do this, now we have if you use the maths command, it'll just say this. If we want to change that, we want to make this more advanced. Let's do this. So let's say, instead of just sending the same message every single time, let's say cph dot try get arg, which is try to get an argument from the message. We're gonna be getting a string, and the argument name. Let me try going out a little bit. I don't know how clear that is. Maybe I can, what if I think just doing that helps a little. If you want to take an argument, this is going to be, just get raw input, out string raw input. So this is going to take your exact message the way that you sent it, and it's going to store it into a variable called raw input. So now if I update this logic to say, so this right here, raw input is like what you send. So if I put raw input in here instead, and I paste this into StreamerBot, and I do mads, now it's officially pasted in. So now if I do mads, cheese juice, you get cheese juice. You get exactly what you sent in. My bot's going to spit back out. It's getting close. It's getting somewhere. Super. I took two lines of code, of custom code in here so far. Now, if we go back to our logic here, we want to apply logic per letter. So the first thing I want to do here is I want to essentially go to every single letter, and I want to do something to that letter. By the way, I didn't plan this beforehand. Like I didn't plan out like we wrote down what we wanted to do. I didn't think about anything beyond what we did on stream. But this is just like, so I'm following my train of thought. So there's a chance that as we're doing this, I think of a better way to do it, and then we end up changing course. But right now we want to go through, I want to go through every single letter. So to iterate through each character in here, I need to look up how to do that in C# because I don't remember what the syntax would be. Johnny, enjoy your 102nd seltzer. So if I go over here, a coder coming back is how it goes. I believe like it's probably going to be, my guess is that it's going to be something like, okay, so right now, we can even do this. Get the user's message, and then don't start auto completing stuff. No. Why is it trying to do stuff here? I don't want this intelligent. How do I turn off the AI stuff? Oh, wait, there's a way. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I turned it off in one of my settings, but not the other. They put a filter where it tries to guess what you're going to code, and it's kind of a pain in the ass because I never want to... Like, it was cool at first, but now I'm like, I literally cannot code what I want to code because it keeps trying to guess the wrong thing. So I'm just going to quickly... Preferences... Oh, no. 1 sec. Settings. Autosave. Or predict. I want it to not complete things. One second, I'm looking this up. I know, coding lessons from me. VS Code. I might put on maybe I'll put on the DJ side here. VS Code, turn off autocomplete. Accept suggestion. It's suggestions, that's what it is. They call them suggestions. I don't want these suggestions. I just want to code what I want to code. Okay, done. I love the song. Sick. I don't think it's gonna go away. I don't think I ended up updating the setting. Suggestions. Inline suggestions. There we go. Done. Now. Okay, fixed it. Sick. All right, we're back. All right, so now that we're here, the next thing we want to do is we want to get the message. Now we want to go to iterate through each character. So my guess is it's going to be something like, would it be this? I don't think it. I don't even know. See in raw input. No, it's not that because it's not giving me another thing. It's probably going to be something like this though. And then you would have some sort of logic here. What I am going to do is I'm going to Google it. C# iterate through string, and I'll show you what I'm looking up in a second. You have one pen left to wash, and then you're done with the second batch. Are you making 2 batches in total? Iterate through string. Through individual string to car array. I don't want to do this. Just give me an easy way here. Oh, it's for each. It's for each. That's what I'm missing. Sick. Cool. For each. That looks better. So now, if I do this, oh god, okay. How do I test this without making you spam the thing? Let's say, Let me try this. String final message equals nothing. It's empty. And now I'll say if, let's do this. Final message. Oh, hold on. I changed the setting. I changed the wrong setting before. And I need it. I need this one thing correct. We're basically gonna make it. I'm gonna add a space between each letter or something to kind of show that we're actually doing something around each one of these. Suggestion, commit, or complete. Would this work now? Oh, okay, cool. I got a version of this to work, and that's what matters. Sick. Okay, final message plus equals. Let's just say C space. All right, and now we're gonna say final message. Message. Okay, so what I'm doing here is I'm saying grab the user's message. Then I'm saying we're going to start with nothing. Now for every letter, for every character in this message, we're going to be adding the letter that we're going over and a space. So if you have a message like hello, it's going to be H space, E space, L space, and then we're going to send that final thing. So if there's anyone who in a moment wants to help test this, I'm so scared of how it's going to go wrong. All right, I updated it. So now if you do exclamation point Mads, oh, you can't order cheese juice yet? I got a notif, bless, I need to keep my streak up. All good. Thank you so much for the lurk and enjoy your 273rd celts. Amazing. Lots of love to you, Jade. All right, so now if you do Mads cheese juice, you get cheese juice. It does look like, did it get rid of, it looks like we only, after the second E though, did it not do the space? Is space not a character? It is a character. It should count. Well, now I just have my bot saying cheese juice in here. Unless like my chat gets rid of like duplicates in some sense. Okay, what happens if I type in Mads cheese with a bunch of spaces and juice? It doesn't have the space in there. Interesting. Let me see if there's a better way. if there's any... For each seems to be the fastest way. C# loop through an entire string. User entered. I'm surprised though. C# is space a string or space a character. I feel like it is. It's strange though that the space isn't in there. Oh well. If it becomes an issue, we'll deal with it. Oh, you can also do a split. Interesting. Okay, wait. There might be another way. Well, let's see if there's a more efficient way to do this. Okay. I do have a slightly other way that I may want to do this. And I want to see if this gives us anything different. So if we go here, instead of iterating through it this way, I'm going to try this. I'm going to say string split. Let's stay lowercase. Let's keep it casual. Split the message into an array of every character. And now we're going to say string split message equals raw input dot split, and we're just going to have it be off of an empty string. And now it's supposed to be an array. I'm going to take you and I'm going to say for int I from nothing while I is less than split message. Oh, whoopsies. What is it? Dot length? Dot size? I think it's dot length. Final message equals split message sub I. This should do the same thing, maybe. I just want to see. If it works, I'll explain to you what it's supposed to do. Right now we have food Discord in like 0.5 seconds if you have the chance. Oh, I may. The hair's really... Oh, thanks. Has it dried more? I feel like it has. Oh, this side. I feel like I want to like scrunch it, but I don't know if I should. But I want to see if I can give it like a little bit of volume now. I'm gonna check food Discord in a second. So right now, what this should do, if I did everything correctly, I may have used the wrong words here. I don't know if length is the right thing, or I think it's length for an array. So I'm basically taking the first message, I'm splitting it up by every nothing. So we should basically just get a list of every single character, including the spaces, hopefully. Then I'm iterating from nothing until the end of this list. And I am taking the letter that's in each spot, and then I'm adding that in. Let's see if this actually works. If it doesn't work, then RIP. No, if it doesn't work, I'll see why. Compile. String to car. Oh, it's this. I think this... Maybe this? No, but that wouldn't work. It's complaining on this here. String raw input. Would this work? I don't think this would. Empty character literal. I'm using the wrong function here. How do you split a string? Would it be string.split? It might be string.split. It's string.split. I'm remembering this now. Slowly but surely we're getting there. One moment. Word. Okay, look at all this fun stuff. Delimiters. There's got to be a way. I just want to get it with spaces. Imagine if Twitch crashes today because Twitch is just forever going to try to take me down. Let me also take a look at this. Meanwhile, I'm going to open up Food Discord and then I'll look at this again. Oh my god. Holy Cookie Mountain. Cookie Mountain. Wait. Cookie Mountain Part 2. Damn. These are good. Are these chocolate chip cookies? Scrunch it upwards, lightly cradle the ends of your hair, and gently make a fist and scrunch the top of your hair, kind of bouncing it. I can't see it right now because when I look straight, when I look straight, my stuff's on the side. Here, wait, I might be able to. Let me do this. Wonderful. Yeah, I'll take it. Look at these cookies, by the way. Hi, pork. Almost sorry. You gotta first. You gotta fist the scrunch all. Oh, like here? Or do you mean like up there? Do I bring like I'm the live demonstration of the command. You are. Oh man, you literally are. I'm like learning from you. I'm learning from your messages. And thank you, Jade. This helps, except for when it comes to hair care. I will keep this in mind. Scrunch Queen. I definitely am liking the direction that it's in today. Because I just did my hair 1 sec. Or am I supposed to fist? Am I supposed to fist the bottom and then scrunch that up, or fist the entire thing, and then? Trying to be extra gentle. Fist the scrunch all the way all the way up. Like, do I scrunch up to here and then bring that up, or do I bring it to the top of my head? Oh, it's got cookies on screen. It's definitely curling though. I could see that. This one's like almost there. You're literally me throwing much my hair to scrunch every time. I usually do it when it's wet. I scrunch. I haven't scrunched it while dry. Oh, I'm liking the texture of it now, though. I feel like it's definitely getting there. Meanwhile, I'm out here still trying to Google the proper way to separate strings. But I wanted to not. I mean, I feel like, is it Twitch chat? Like if I say, let me try sending a message in Twitch chat. Cheese juice. What does this look like over here? Hold on, I'm about to send another cheese juice message. But via the Twitch chat. No, oh, it's just, wait. Is Twitch getting rid of my thing? Is Twitch getting rid of my space? Oh no, it could be an extension that I have. My whole house smells like cookies. Honestly, I feel like everyone in your family should thank you. The Remy and Jesus. It could be the white shirt this time. That was me post my haircut. I might go back to coding this thing. Honestly, it looks like Twitch is getting rid of my spaces. But why? Maybe that's just the way it is. All right, I'm just gonna go back to this then. This is what it is. All right, we're gonna go back to each character the way that we had it before. Although the string split, well, the string split wasn't working. Instead of splitting it into there, we're gonna go back here. Cool. All right, we're back here. Nice and easy, nice and simple. Cheese. It leaves like one space. Mads just has a space there now. All right, so if we go back to our logic here, we want to do this. Logic is applied per letter. Probability for letters being replaced with surrounding letter. Okay, so now what we want to do is we need to make a map of every... we want to do something to every single letter. So what we're going to do is I'm actually going to take this logic here. And I'm going to say this. We're going to pretend like we have a magic function that calculates what our letter wants to be. Let's just double check that all of this looks okay. And it just works. I feel like Twitch isn't letting us put more than... Because right now, if you put multiple spaces, like, could someone try sending a message with a lot of spaces in between letters and seeing if it appears like that on your end? It has been sent. Sick. Did you send that on Discord? I'm not gonna be able to pull it up because it doesn't let me, but I want to see it. Okay, I'm looking. It's loading. It froze. Here we go. My internet is still strong. It froze again. Hold on. I can get this to work. Okay, there we go. Oh, so you're doing like a... It's like a... Are you like squeezing on the way up? Oh, it's definitely looking way better. Did someone do the wall? The wall reminds me of... It reminds me of that one clip. Why is Discord censoring me? It just truly is. Are you... So is anyone able to send a message with more than one space in between words? That's my question. And then here's a possibility of a surrounding letter. Okay. So prepend, append, and replace. So let's do this. Let's say for every letter, let's pretend we have a magical function that's going to take that letter and it's going to calculate what it should be. And then it's going to give you what you should add to the thing. So let's say for each letter, we're going to say string replacement equals, let's say calculate letter replacement. Magic function that does everything we want to do, and we're going to pass in C, which is our letter, okay? And then we're going to add final message plus equals replacement. So now this magical function that doesn't exist, we're going to define that. Oh, am I missing something? Oh, here we go. So now I'm going to write a new function here called public string calculate letter replacement. It's going to take in string letter. It could just be a character, but let's just say, oh, I guess it is a character. Let's just say letter. Let's assume it's a letter. Let's say calculate character. I'm going to say character because it doesn't have to be a letter. You know what? I should check if it's a letter. Should I check if it's a letter? Should this only replace letters? Well, it can replace letters with other things, but should it replace letters? Should it replace like numbers? Like if you say, I had 21 cookies, should you have a chance of the 21 not being correct, or should the 21 stay stable? You can have numbers replacing like other letters, but should I have numbers be replaceable? Like technically it's possible, but it might change the meaning of the, I mean, up to you. Because what I can do is I can put special logic to check if it's a letter, then do this, otherwise just spit it out. The numbers stay the same, but numbers can replace letters. Okay, sick. So what I'm going to do is actually this. Okay, so what I'm going to do, and I'll explain what this is in a second, is I'm going to say if the character is a letter, replace it. And I need to put in some logic in here. That's my replacement logic. So now I'm just going to Google, as I do, C# check if car is letter. Is there a function for it already? Or do I have to build this out? It looks like there is one. And what does it check? Compare to... Hold on, let me see if I can get the actual... All right, so now what I do is I found out that there's a function that exists for this. And what I'll do is... Let's see what it says. Barely fit in my biggest Tupperware? You made so many of them, but they're so good. So there's a function here that apparently already exists. is letter with a character indicates whether a specific Unicode character is categorized as a Unicode letter. It looks like 8 would give you false. Sample string 7, so we're doing 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. S is true. Cool. I think this would work. Uppercase letter, lowercase letter, title case letter. That's kind of cool. But yes, so it looks like we do have the logic that we need. It looks like it already exists as a function. I don't need to rewrite this language. So I can just say if C dot is letter, then replacement, it's C dot is letter, right? No, it's car dot is letter with C in it. If you look back over here, you could see the way that they do it in their example here. Car is letter, and they put in their thing in there, which is what we're gonna do. Sorry, I know this is I'm really taking my sweet time here, but if car dot is letter C, so if C is a letter, then we're gonna calculate the replacement. We're gonna pass in C, and then what we're gonna do is return. We're gonna do the same thing that we did before, but maybe let's change it up so that we can ensure that we actually have our good logic in there. Let's say letter, not ladder, letter, exclamation point space, okay? So every letter is going to be emphasized here. And let's just make sure that our logic makes sense. So right now, if we're looking at this code that we have over here, fully back noise for a tiny bit, we're getting the user's message. Prepare, make that lowercase, prepare the final message, start with nothing. We're going to iterate through each character. So for every character in the message, if you sent cheese juice, it would start with the C. Okay, let's pick something else. Let's say you wrote the word juice, you start with the J, because we already have a C here. Our replacement letter is we're going to replace it with itself. We're going to replace it with itself. And then we're going to say, oh, hey, is this letter a letter? Is this character a letter? If so, we're going to try to calculate a replacement for it. And then we're going to just add either the original letter or the replacement. So the replacement is originally just going to be itself. But if we see that it's a letter, we're going to try to see if we should replace it with something else. This is our function. This looks good. And we're going to replace it with, right now, every single letter, exclamation point, space. Let's see if that works. That sounded convoluted, but... Oh, I messed something up. I forgot, what did I forget? That. What else? Cannot implicitly convert car to string on line 15. Equals... I feel like I can do, like, dot to string. Let's see if that works. Beautiful. Save. All right. Now if you do mads, so now try doing mads with another message. Let's see if it works. It could be anything. It should replace it with an exclamation point space. The letter, exclamation point space. So it'll be quite emphasizing. So you could do mads. All right, that was kind of close. You know, almost got the command in there. There you go. Dang. Phenomenal. So it works. So now we basically have logic that will, when you send a message, it'll go through every single character in there and it'll replace it. It'll do some logic to it. So now we can do whatever we want to each individual letter in this isolated place, and we can assume that it's ultimately going to spit out a message that we want. Incredible. We love it. So now let's look at what we want our logic to be. What do we have to do here? Prepend, append, or replace. So now I think we're going to need... Oh my god. Wait, that's so funny. Why are there characters in this too? Whoa, are these like, that's kind of cool. When you do like V exclamation, oh, those are emotes. These are better CGV emotes. That's kind of sick. I have a question. When you do like exclamation mads, cheese juice, do you not see a double space between the two words? Because I do on mobile. Oh, then on the chat screen, it doesn't. Yeah, the chat screen, I feel like there's logic in this chat overlay and on my thing to get rid of them. So I'm glad that you see them because it means that they're still staying there. It's just my own screen probably gets rid of them to like make it easier to read. And I just didn't know that. But yes. Okay. So if we're here, now we want to do probability for letters being replaced. So now we need to make a letter dictionary, really. We got to make a dictionary. And in order to do that, I believe we need to bring in some extra fun code here. So we're going to say using system.collections, if I can spell, collections.generic, I think is what I need for this. We're thinking hard. And I think, let's see if this works. System.collections.generic. Actually, let me do this. Let me copy pasta that in here. Yes, that works. So now I think we should be able to use dictionaries. So if I say, let's go to the, let's just put it over here. Doesn't even matter, but let's just make a fun little, actually, yeah, private dictionary of a car to I think this is what we want to do. Probably a car array. So basically, I want to get a list of one letter that exists to a list of replacement characters, a list of surrounding characters on the keyboard. And let's say letter neighbors. How do you spell neighbors? Neighbors will equal new dictionary. I think to make a new dictionary, can I multi-line this? Let me try this. Let's just put I don't remember how to instantiate a dictionary cleanly, but I think can you read that? Is that okay? I can maybe try that. Yeah, I think that's enough. I basically want to make it, I want to make a dictionary where like I would have like a, and then new array. Let's just say Q. Actually, let's do this. Let's say Q. These are all of these are the surrounding letters around the A on my keyboard. Now let's see if this works. I'm about to do something kind of weird. All right, and then if I do that, sick. Okay. Wait till I've never seen iCarly. I mean, I feel like it just depends on like what you had, you know, if you had a TV growing up, or if you watched what channels you watched, if you did, and then when you grew up. So there are a lot of factors in it. I guess like as the years pass by, the odds probably like change a little bit, just because there are more generations that come in. Like for me, it was on TV almost all the time. I mean, I would break every single one of my commands. But anyway, how do you pronounce that? Oh yeah, well that's close. That's getting there. All right, let's see if this actually works. I have no idea if this will work, but essentially I'm trying to make a map of every single letter on the keyboard, the letters that are on the keyboard, just the letters, and then the surrounding buttons on it. So let's say I did this. Let me see if this works. I feel like it's not going to. All right, I already got some mistakes in here. Let's see if this works. I already have a friend visiting right now. Using the generic type key dictionary key value requires 2 type arguments. Did I not do this? New dictionary. Whoopsies. Car array. Let's see if this works. All right, line 7, I have an error. Cannot create instance of abstract type with interface or interface array. Oh, wait. Whoopsies. It might be this. Sick, we're getting there. All right, line 7. I'm missing something. I'm basically just checking. I'm checking my errors. Comma expected. How do I divide things in here? Give me a second. All right, the command's not going to work for a moment. I'm gonna. Well, the confused command. It's what it feels like. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna check one thing in StreamerBot. I'm gonna check what I did for the crusty menu. The maths command is now broken because I broke it to save it. How do I make a list of things for the menu? Oh, wait, let me go to the menu, set menu. Oh, okay, sick. So when I make a dictionary... This is what I need to do. Once I get it for one letter, we're good. All right, this might work. I don't know. What are we missing on line 7? Is it this? No. Was it this? I'm just gonna keep guessing until we get it right. All right, I'm down to 3 errors. Is it this? No, I was so wrong. We're so close to. Oh, I'm missing a... I think I have an extra curly brace somewhere and I gotta find it now. New dictionary. Am I missing something over here? Does that like fix the other errors? That fixes the other errors, so I am missing. Oh, I am. I was missing that. So if I have this, so what's wrong? Compile. There's still some, it's still complaining about something. And I gotta find out what it is. I could show you what the crusty menu looks like. The crusty menu is so much simpler though. It was built during a simpler time. All right, I have another way of figuring this out. I love Buggy, me too. We had a string and we have this. We do commas in between them. Oh wait, let me do how to instantiate a new character array. Oh, you know what? Maybe I don't need to do the new command on this because that's what the internet's looking like. If I just do this, does this work? Oh, almost updated. Almost updated the crusty menu. I'm so used to using lists that I've been... No, now we're missing even more. Baby Socks is making a lot of noise, being cranky. Turns out she was just hungry. Baby Socks is just like me. C#. Let's see how people do it. C#, dictionary of car, or dictionary of array. I want to see if there's a better way to do it. I can make a dictionary and then I can add it. Should I just do it as a list then? With arrays as values. All right, let's see. Oh, so this should work. All right. New attempt. I have faith in this one. New. This, which I think is what we did. Let's see if it complains again. Oh, it works. Sick. We did it. All right. So now that I did this, we have a dictionary here with letter neighbors. We have it for A. A can be replaced with any of those. Now let's do pits in the pits. Oh, Niagara pits. I'm reminiscing to my sweat. All right, let me go to Gen Pix. Oh, that's me. All right, this is not. This is that. Oh, do you mean in the past? I was actually looking for a recent one. We ended up with this. Honestly, this is how I feel sometimes when I'm coding, and by sometimes I mean all of the time. is in fact a word. Is in fact a word. It looks funny. In fact, I think is it 2 words? I think so. Well, anyway, those are the neighboring letters for A. So now I'm going to say if letter equals A. Let's do this. If letter, let's assume, let's assume that all, let's make everything lowercase first. So let's say car lowercase letter equals letter dot to lower invariant. If lowercase letter equals A, then I'm going to say all right, we have a replacement letter. Default to the original letter. All right, now we're going to say determine the letter's replacement, if any. There might not be a replacement, but let's do this. Make it lowercase. If the letter does in fact equal A, then let's say or actually, let's do this. Instead of checking if it's A, let's just check if it's in the dictionary. So we have a dictionary called letter neighbors. So let's say, what's the logic? I feel like it's like try get value. I just don't know what happens by default if you don't get anything. Oh, I have an idea. Let's do this. So this is our new logic. Our replacement letter is this. Let's say if letter neighbors dot try get value. I think this returns, let's just see if this works. If we try get the value of lowercase letter, not as a string. So if the lowercase letter exists in the dictionary, out oh no, let's just do this. If letter neighbors dot contains. Ooh, no, I have a better idea. Sorry. I keep doing this, but I have a real I'm like I keep thinking of new things here. Out or replacement options. Let's just see if this works. And I'll tell you what I'm doing in a second. If it works, send message. We got an A. I'm so nervous about this because you can break it easily. It's not even you can break it easily. I just if you spam something, it might get kind of annoying. I have an idea. Let's just say lowercase letter. Instead of sending a message, let's say replacement letter. I keep typing the wrong button here. Will equal. Oh. Oh, I have an idea. Okay. New plan, kind of. Calculate letter replacement. This is going to be a string. String replacement is C.to string. If C is a letter. Okay, I know what to do. going to pass this in as a string, which makes sense in for what I'm doing here. Also, Charlie, rest well. I hope you feel better tomorrow. And thanks for coming in. I was just going to say hi to you. Happily eating her blueberries. Did you end up posting another one? Oh, no, I see food. I'm like out here searching. Oh, wait, let me do... If I bring you in... Okay, that kind of helps a little bit. All right, so right now you have the letter. We're checking replacement letter is going to be string replacement letter. Letter dot to lower invariant. All right. I promise you this will make sense in a second as soon as I explain it. But I just got to make sure that it's all in line before I just start saying things. All right. Oh, I can't scroll my scroll wheel in this app. All right, so we get a letter. We're going to set it to itself. We're going to replace it with itself at first. Then we're going to see if there's a replacement to be had. Make it lowercase. Check if the value exists in our dictionary and with our neighbors. If so, we're going to get that little list of possible replacements. And then the replacement letter is actually just going to be, we're going to replace it with nothing. We're actually just going to remove the letter. And then here, we're just going to return itself. All right, let us see if this works. If it works, then I'll tell you what the logic is, and then we can play with it for a hot second. Empty character little on 38. Oh. Whoopsies. Sick. Okay, I think this works. All right, so now all of the A's should just get removed from your letter. So if I do !mads, apples and cheese juice are fun. Okay, all of the A's get removed. What I did here was, the logic was, so we already know at this point, we're getting the message, we're going through every single letter, and then we reach this little function here that's going to do something to that letter. So we're taking the letter, we're saying by default, we're gonna spit back the letter. Okay, right now we're gonna spit back the original letter we were given. And now, before we do that, let's just check. Should we replace this letter? Should we change what we spit back before we do? And then we'll take, we're going to make it lowercase. We're going to check because right now we have a little dictionary that's all in lowercase. We're going to say, hey, is this letter, is the lowercase version of this letter in our dictionary? If so, let's just get the possible neighbors, the possible replacements, but we're not going to use them right now. We're just going to replace the original letter that we had with nothing. We're just going to replace it with emptiness. And so we're replacing if you get like a P, you get a P. We look to see if we have P in our dictionary. If we do, which we don't, well, I guess we just go through the actual logic. We don't have a P in our dictionary. We only have an A, so we spit it back out. Then we have an A. We see that we have an A in our dictionary. We replace it with nothing, with like an emptiness thing, and then we just get that. And that's how you end up getting all the A's removed. So if you do go piss girl, there's no A in that, so you're good. Now, we need to basically make this, but for every single letter in the dictionary right now. Please. Let me see if you listen. I know. Are you able to? Are you? I'm glad that you get a smoke right now. Wait, are you able to eat your chicken strips? Or is that part of the message beforehand in like it getting in the way? I'm sorry that you're experiencing that. Also sorry for having that and then just the E coming right afterwards. But I hope that it turns your night around. I hope that the new vibe helps. The E. That's what you can do here. Oh, let me do something else here. Let me do this. Okay, let me do one other thing here. All right, right now, I've limited the commands to subs and mods. just in case we're doing this for a little bit, and because right now there's certain protections on here that still need to be added to the final message. So just in case, I'll although let me see if yeah, just in case, I've currently limited it to subs and mods. But I checked that everyone in here, I believe, is subbed or modded, so we should be okay. All right, sick. So now we're replacing all of the A's. So now we need to basically do this. Let's just make sure that this is the right way to copy things. So let's do the letter B. And for the letter B, we have V, G, H, N. Now I'm going to take these. Select the last one, wrap that around. All right. If I save this, let's just see if this works now. You can't do it yet. It's not, I didn't update the code, but let's see. Compile. Looks good. So now the B's should also get replaced. So if you write Mads, cool, sick. Okay, so this works. So we want to do this for every single letter. So I'm going to need to do this A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Actually, wait. Let's not complicate our lives here. All right. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. This is going to be the most tedious part of it all. But we gotta. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Get rid of the comma. Let's put that over there. All right, now we got to get our neighboring letters. And this I'll actually make kind of easy. This will get done kind of quickly. So for C, what are our letters around C? I got X, D, F, V. Looks good. I'm not gonna wrap them yet. D. Okay, D's gotta be kind of a fun one. S, just SS. S, E, R, F, C, X. The D is pretty heavy. A, B, C, D, E. W. Oh wait, we want to also replace these with. We want to let numbers in here too, right? So that means that the A, for example, should also have. Oh no, the A is fine. The B is fine. C is fine. Anything on the top row has possible letters. D is okay. E looks. That's our first top row. Okay. F. And let's do G. Oh look, a strawberry. I just hear them going. I hear them like regressing. All right, I. These look okay. J. K. L. M. N. So like you see how like right now we're doing this and we end up having like we have like a command kind of in the middle of this and that you can still kind of use. This is basically how a lot of the stream stuff has come together, where I was in the middle of like making something and as I'm testing it out, like I end up with something that I kind of like, and so I end up keeping that. Q, R, we're almost done. No G. I'm trying to get ones that like actually touch. The order of these doesn't matter either. It's all gonna be random anyway. T, no, T is that. Nope. Sick. U. V. W. X, Y. No, I'm asking you why. And Z. Cool. So now that I did this, this is my fun little technique here. Technique. Oh wait, let me scroll up. I'm gonna select all of the other instances of this using some shortcuts. Oh wait. Let's do it this way. There we go. Because I want to get the last one. The last one doesn't have a comma after it. Okay, I selected all of these. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the last letter. I guess they don't all have the same size. But let's try this. I guess there's no clean way to do this other than this for each line. It kind of works. Whoopsies. I wish that I didn't, okay, wait, I do have another idea that might work. Will it though? I wish I put like a space after each comma. That would have really helped me out here. But it's okay. I only need to do this one time, so we don't need to optimize anything. And we need to do this at most 26 times. But we're already done with most of them. Just, that's a lie. But we're done with a lot of them. It's just me trying to get on Chinese like you're a dick. Wait, what did we do before? That's pretty close, yeah. I fear. What did I do for this? Does it? Okay, hopefully. Hopefully it works. Oh my god. Are we just gonna strip? Are we gonna strip this message? Honestly, go for it. All right, let's continue these. We're almost there. We're getting somewhere. Oh wait, I can do. Well, the thing is that doesn't really help because they're all different. If they all were the same length, this would be a little bit easier. But the more time I spend trying to figure it out, the more time I'm wasting because let's say it'll take me a total of like 3 minutes to do this. I don't need to. I don't want to spend 10 minutes trying to think about something that would have taken me 3 minutes to just do it manually. C's. All right, we're at Q. Oh, we're at Q. Okay, we're doing pretty well. What's good about doing this on stream is that, oh wait, I missed the 8. Oh no, I missed this one too. The letters are throwing me off. I mean, the numbers are throwing me off because they're a different color. Is that at least when I test it, I don't need to hide it. Usually when I test stuff, I try to like go through extra ways so I don't have to spam my own chat so you don't look at that and be like, what was he doing? But now since we're doing it together, all right, now let's see if this compiles. If this compiles, that'll be nuts. Oh, it compiles. Okay, so now I'm not going to replace the code yet, although I don't know if it's going to work. Let me see. Apple. No, wait, Mads. Okay, it's still doing the original logic. All right, so this works. So now what I'll do is let me make it grab a random number in here. Also, Raffles Live, you want to enter, you can type in exclamation point join in the chat and you can possibly win some points. So now what I'll do is I'm going to look up .NET or C# get random int. I believe it's going to be like math.rand or something. Oh, there's a random class. That's kind of cool. Let me find something from like 2017, looks like. Generate a random integer. All right, so I found this random site off Googling this. Again, this is this is literally how I code. It's just all Google searches. Let me dark mode it. And it looks, right now I just Googled this. I ended up on this site. I saw it was posted in 2024, which means it's probably something that's more recent. I can just use systems.random class. I think I should be able to use this. So if I do random, if I do this and I do next, this will give me between 0 and 99. So it's not inclusive. I don't want to generate a truly random number because I don't care that much. Is not critical. Yes, it just games visualizations, should not be used for anything related to security. That's fine. The reason why there's a difference here is because like when it comes to like generating passcodes and stuff, here it's like basically you can predict this if you know what it uses. Maybe it's like a timestamp or something. Here, I guess it uses something else. Also, Congary's too. Stop copying the bot. You don't have to. It's technically you. Congary's to Lily rigged on the 30K. Between 10 and 19. So here it's inclusive of the first. You see, it's inclusive of the first. You can't really see that at all. Inclusive of the first, exclusive of, but not inclusive of the last. So here between 10 and 19. And all I need is this code here. So I'm literally just going to copy this for my own memory. You know what? I'll copy this entire thing from my own memory. Nice and easy. So now we're here. Let's say, oh, actually, let's do this. Generate random number between 1 and 100. Okay? Between 0 and 100. And it looks like I can do that. That didn't work. Random number generator is new random. And let's say random num is rng.next. Can I do this with, does it have to be with, I don't really care if it's an integer. Hold on, let me do this with a non-int. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Get random num. Can I just use like a math.random? It's random.next. Oh. How do I know if it's an int? Random integer. Can I do a non-int? Random float. I guess you still need to create a random. Okay, it's fine. Doesn't matter. All right, we're back here. Next, let's do 101. And now let's say, all right, hold on one second. I actually need GPG really badly. Wait, did someone just lose all their points? No. If someone wins, then Congary's. This will just take one hot sec, one cold sec. Let's change things around. We had ice cream today. Who won? One cold sec. I can feel the cool from this second. Excellent usage. Excellent usage of the word cool. Thank you. Honestly, skipping on the A's and the B's really does feel like I feel like that's how like texting used to be. All right, so let's say this. Okay, so we're gonna get a number between 0 and 100. Let's say where the letter exists. Now every letter exists, okay? Every single letter exists. Let's say let's delete that. If random number is 10 or less, what was our logic here? 10%. Okay, no, 20% of a surrounding letter. Oh, so this is what it was. We're going to decide 20% for each. So let's say if it's between 0 and 20. If it's between 0 and 20, let's put a something before it. Let's do this. Prepend, append, and replace. But let's make it a fixed thing. We're not going to make it a neighboring letter. Let's just say if the number is between 0 and 20, 0 and 19, or no, 0 and 20, 0 and 20, prepend, if the number is between 21 and 40, giving it a bigger odd here. That's fine. It's fine. I'll have a slightly better chance of that's fine. They're 21 options. So here technically I should do 19. Here I should do 20 and 39. So it's approximate. And then let's say else if the random number is between 40 and 59, let's say replace, append, and then else, and then otherwise do nothing. I just went to the wrong tab. And then otherwise do nothing. So right now we're starting with doing nothing by default. We're starting with our original letter. Yeah. So let's put this logic in. If random num is let's just say is greater than or equal to 0, and random num is less than let's say less than or equal to 19. Let's be specific here. Append, and then say else if. So let's do this. I love my shortcuts. I can just duplicate stuff. If it's greater than, what is it, 20? 20 and less than 39. Let's do this. Replace. And then here, we'll do this. Else, if the random number is greater than 40. Let me know if you want me to turn the music up, by the way, if it's too quiet. All right, this seems good. Append. Sick. Sorry, not append. This is prepend. All right, so let's just say, let's take this logic. And now let's actually do these things. So let's say we have this. Replacement letter. Here, let's prepend it with, I don't know, give me a random thing to put in front of the
in front of the thing, the letter. Thanks, Marty. Let's just say string replacement is going to equal, I don't know. Let's just do that. Let's say replacement. And where's the letter? Lowercase letter. I just have letter. So right now here, I'm putting it in front. Let's actually do this. Here, I'm going to replace it fully. And then lastly, for append, we're going to put it afterwards.
Here we have the letter and then the replacement there. Cool. So now what we're doing is we're saying for every single letter, we're starting with just that letter. We're going to say, hey, we're going to replace it with itself. Then we're going to say, hey, do we have any replacements
for this? Do we have other options that we can maybe use? If so, get a random number between 0 and 100. And if the number is between 0 and 19, so around a 20% chance, kind of, I don't know, maybe people who know stats are better than this, we'll put this special character in front of it. If the number is between 20 and 39, we'll replace the letter entirely with that character. If the number is between 40 and 59, we'll put that special character afterwards. And then we'll spit back out that letter. So let's save this. Let's hope that it works. And let me paste it in here. All right, that seems to have worked. So now, if you do maths, you're going to get something funky. Great song. No idea which one to use here. Cheese juice, maybe?
All right, that replaced everything. So it looks like there's no way the odds actually killed us that way. Can we try it a few times and see if we get anything else? Okay, so this is happening, but the odds I think are too high. I think the odds are too high. Look at that. What are the chances? Is it? Oh, wait, you know what? I feel like it's calculating it. Is it calculating it properly, though? It looks like it's staying consistent for all of them. Like in the scream, it's before all of the letters. It looks like it's doing the same thing across the board. So something's up here. So let's see why. Oh, you know what? It's probably the way the random number generator works. Let me see. It's probably some logic in there where it's calculating once, and when I do next, I'm always getting the first one. It's probably not truly random. I mean, it's not truly random, but like, it's definitely not truly random. So let me see a better way to get a random number. Get random number. Wait, did you say yay or nay to increasing the volume of the music? Yeah, so it's only calculating it once. So let me look at some logic here. Let's do C#, random number in range, I guess. I just want to get a random number. Oh, you know what? You know what? I don't even need to do this. I don't need to think about this because there's already a function. They already gave me a function for this. StreamerBot has a function for this. Let's do cph.between. Yes. Public int between 0 min and max. Okay. So let's just update this. Random num is going to be cph.between 0. And let me just see if I can get the logic behind this. Docs.streamer.bot. And then between. One moment. So right now I'm actually on the streamer.bot docs between. Yes. Beautiful. Is this including? Is there words? Next float will give me this. Between configured. I want to know if the I want to know if it's inclusive or not. I'm gonna assume that it's inclusive. I know it's hard to see. This is the streamer bot documentation. Let's go back over here. All right, we're here. So between 0 and 100. I think this should work if I copy and I paste it. 'Cause I think the random thing is giving me the same option every time. All right, try it now. Music could be a bit louder. I can go one step down if this is too loud. So up to you. I went up 2 steps. Let me know if I should lower it. Cheese juice. All right, there we go. We got some variety in the cheese juice category. Now, those odds are pretty high. But I guess that's kind of the point of this, you know? This what came naturally? Music good here. Perfect. Okay, sick. Incredible. All right, amazing. So, all right, I feel like I should change the hashtag to something else now. So actually, this is what I'm going to do. So now we know how to make a 20% chance that you replace it with something that you put the letter before. 20% chance you replace it. 20% chance you put it afterwards. What I'm going to do is instead of making it a fixed thing, I'm going to generate another random number to see what this character should be. So, but like, I don't want to, this is already getting a little bit busy. So let's just pretend like we have a function that says get random replacement. And this is going to take in a list, get random replacement, sorry, of, right now we have our list of replacement options. So we have our replacement options there. We have this imaginary function that doesn't exist yet. This is going to get us a random thing. So let's just make sure that works. And let's make a function called public string get replacement. Oh, get random replacement, I think. Is that it? Is that what I named it? Get random replacement. I'm going to take a car array replacement, or let's just say options. And let's just say return, it's going to pretend like this is getting something random, and it's going to return an exclamation point. Okay, this is going to be that the special character is going to always return an exclamation point. But let's just see if this works. I just pulled out the logic, saved it. Cheese juice. Sick. That works. So now I'm going to update this logic to actually take in this list, calculate a random number, get a random thing from this list. So let's say int random index, which is going to be the position of here, the position of the option. It's going to be cph dot between, let's say between 0 and options dot length -1. So right now, if there are 4 things in here, the first thing is going to be 0, 1. I mean, the first thing is going to start at index 0. It's going to go up until the total amount of options. If there are 4 things in here, it'll be 0, 1, 2, and 3 to represent each one. Dude, I have to be honest, doing the mega evil run feels like I'm doing a whole other campaign. It's fucking crazy how much variety this game has. That's so sick. Imagine how many different evil runs you can do too. That's the thing. Because you played, I feel like you have a couple of, like, yeah, quite a number of campaigns on like that end up with good paths. But this is your only truly evil one so far. It's fascinating. I can't wait till I play. And let's do options dot. Now let's say return option sub random index. I think this should work. I think it's going to do what we need. So we're basically getting, let's say there are 5 options in here. We're going to get a random number between 0 and 4, which is going to represent each one. And then we're going to pull that one and return it. So let's copy this, save it. Let's see if this works. Compile. Cannot implicitly convert car to array. Oh, it's going to be a string. I want to keep things as strings. Cars, basically characters can only be one thing, but strings can be multiple. There's more to it, but that's just what you need to know. All right, I just tried it. This should give us a relatively first version of a 20% probability for each of the 3 options. We still have more logic that we want to implement, but this should work. They should replace it with a nearby letter. Sometimes there's a good chance, there's a 60% chance that something happens. To each letter has a 60% chance of getting messed up, and should hopefully be replaced with a letter that is near it on the keyboard. Okay, I need a test message. Should I do cheese juice again? I could also do, it was his hat, Mr. Krabs. He was number 1. That one's not bad. Let me try it with cheese juice. Okay. Is the probability too high, or is that looking like Mads? Also, find new items in gear I've never seen before. It's supposed to be worn by NPCs that live through the whole game. Wait. Oh my god. Wait, that's actually really funny. This is very Mads coded. Literally, it's Mads. It's coded. It's Mads code. Yeah. Mads. These were made in a factory. I mean, it doesn't even look, it's not even, I feel like I need to lower the odds to like 10%. Should we 10% it? It's very robotic. It seems very fake. Let's try 10% odds. Let's do 0 to 9. I'm gonna remove these because we're gonna play around with these numbers. Let's do this. All right, we can make it real fancy here. Let's do this. 1, 2, and 3. No, let's just type it in. Let's just make it manual. Let's not make it confusing. Between 10 and 19. And let's say between 20 and 29. It's so, the numbers are wild. All right, I updated it now. 10% chance. Cheese juice. Whoa, the E got replaced with a 3. That's kind of cool. It's definitely there. Exclamation point play. Oh, I shouldn't play. Oh, wait, I didn't do Mads. That, I feel like you've sent that before. I've typed that 100%. I think so too. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. What else do we want to do here? What else was our logic? I mean, what a jump. Every afternoon I break my arms. And every night. I feel like, yeah, I definitely need to add some, I need to add some protections just in case. I'm scared of where this is going to go. Gotta add some protections, some accidental protections. My bot technically should still be under control, but actually, I think it applies regardless. Oh wait, I have an idea. Okay, wait, let me check something. Let me see where my logic is. Okay. Cool. We should be good. We should be good. But I'm gonna put a note to myself to add some protections. No, don't yet, because it will, it's not that. I need to add... Okay, wait, I do have a way, kind of. Let me do this. Um, copy sub action, and then I'll have a way to test it. The 0 kind of hits there too, I guess, because you know, odds. All right, so let me do this. Okay, let me see if this works. If I do this, and then 1 second, let me do this. Sound system, almost there. Oh, no, it's Twitch. Okay, wait for it. Let me do this. Dot set argument. Okay, sick. So now, all right, the odds here, let me just do one other thing. I believe I have where's my, let me see where my list of protected words for the most part is. Where am I storing you? Almost. Okay. Cool. Let me just check one thing and then we might be able to test out if it can do spicy words. But bad spicy words. Not spicy, naughty words. I think I have it in here. Okay. Thank goodness. Okay. Wow, I almost that would have been really unfortunate if that opened up a different window. I just opened up the list of words to remove and almost anyway. Okay, cool. So now we can do, let's change this. Let's actually just do this. 1, 1, 1. Now none of these can happen. So the word should just be spit out as is. And one of my test word is usually Jonas-y. Sick. Now if I do Mads, boo. Okay, sick. We should be more protected now. Let's change these odds back. Is it already? Oh, you know what? Okay, if I give it a bad word, it's not going to do it. If it accidentally spits out a bad word, okay. So what would give me an O possibly? I think an I could give me. Let's do a P. A P can give me an O. All right, I'm gonna stop using that to test it. Anyway, I think we're good. I think our protections are officially built in. We're safe. All right, next. Oh, is that already in the queue? Or is that what's playing right now? Oh, it is. Boob. Boob. I think boob is allowed. I think I let that one in. Let me just double check. Boob should be allowed. It's only like, it's just the really bad ones that I don't let it have. Almost. That was a good test for it though. Close enough. Yeah, we're good. Boob is just the body part. Yeah, that's why that one's good. That one's fine. Boob. Golub. Whenever I need to like talk to my gollubs in order to make my timer appear. Let's try honored. Mads honored. That's on our list. Okay, that's not too far off from Hodgmerd. We got Hodgmerd over here in our prediction. 100. We're just counting numbers. Golub was crazy. Shows up to like a chat. Show Golub. Show Bob. It works. You got Blob out of boob. All right, so much smaller probability of the second. Oh, I don't even think we need to do this. I think it's already wild enough. I don't think we need an additional probability because you know what it was? We added this parameter because we initially, in our first randomness, we got this. We got this, and this was like, oh, it's so close. Most of the letters were fine. So then we're like, let's add a probability of doing this, but I think we don't need this. I mean, like, is there much more we need to do? Should we add the ability to do spaces, or is it already kind of confusing enough as is? Like, by confusing enough, I mean, like, does it look... Are we getting what we want out of it? Because I don't know how many more of these are needed. The autocorrect one I can do, but not right now. That one's gonna involve that's gonna involve a little bit heftier logic. I think it looks perfect. Oh wait. Should I give a greater probability for the replacement letter than for these? Should I give like a 5% for a prepending? Like what if I did like a 5 here? Let's just do 0 to 5, 4, whatever, 6%. Let's do 0 to 4, 10 to 19. Let's do 25. I think like we're there. Depends how chaotic we want it to be. Right now it's you know, it's decently there. I feel like we need an even smaller probability for a prepend. Or maybe a smaller probability across the board. Let's try this. Let's do 14. Boob. Is it too small for small words? Mads boob. Okay, boom. We're getting variety. I think you just got unlucky during that one. Hello, passion. Mini move's perfect. Oh, well, I just got mini moo. But the thing is, sometimes you get a correct thing. Sometimes in Madison, you get a correct thing. It's true. It's true. Is there anything else that we feel? Is there anything that you feel could be added to or changed or modified? I feel like I need to let me do cheese juice again. Charlie Xy cheese juice. I feel like we're getting to some good odds here. I feel like the words, because the words need to be somewhat identifiable, kind of sometimes. Yes, there is. And what I can do is, I do agree. I think that the numbers are becoming a bit much. So let's do. There are a few ways that we can do this. So every letter that's on the top row of the keyboard has a chance of getting a number. Brat Summer just got Brat Summer. We also have Brat Summit. It's where we all get together and guess. I'm thinking the best way to do this. So realistically, a clean way to well, slightly higher effort but clean way to do it is to, instead of having a new character right here, you know what? I have a better way that I should have done this. Instead of like this looks pretty dirty. If I were to, I'm gonna try something. So in .NET, I could split a string to a character array, right? String.to_char array. I think this works. I just do a full to car array. Oh, okay, this works. Sick. Okay, check this out. I have a slightly cleaner way of doing this. It'll be easier to edit in the future. It'll be worth the effort right now. Look, we know that every single time we're going to need a character array here, correct? Very unfortunately, I got to do all that again up here. But you'll see what I'm doing in a second. I don't need to store these as that. Honestly, let's just do this. It's gonna make life easier. All right. So now we have all this. Now I did that. Let's grab these. All right. Almost there. It's going to be way easier to edit things in a second. All right, let's make sure that all of that is correct. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. See if this works. And then I'll explain what I just did. I just wanted to focus mode for that. Oh, I messed them up still. Oh, I'm missing my commas. Hold on, we'll fix this. Almost. Okay, line 67. There's one error on 67, and then we're good. Line 67. Get random replacement options. Oh. Oh, wait, I already do Takara array over here. Oh, no, that's what I just wrote. Okay. String replacement equals get random replacement. Oh, this. Oh, wait, that should work. Oh, no, wait, replacement options array. Compile. Done. Saved. All right, it still works. We got cheese juice. So I changed nothing in the behavior, but I made it work when I could just type it like this. So now, let's say that we wanted to, I mean, should I get rid of the numbers for now? Do you want to see it without numbers? Completely? A way that I can make this work is I can make it, I could split this into two, where the letters and the numbers are, where basically I calculate the percent chance that it's letters versus numbers. So I could say there's let's say I'm going to replace it, I'm sure I'm going to replace it. An 80% chance that I pick from the numbers, or a 95% chance that I pick from the letters, and a 5% chance I pick from the numbers. Let's try cheese juice again. I'm getting a lot of X cheese juice. Cheese juice is really fighting me right now. Maybe my odds are too low. Mads lemonade viewing party. I think the odds are too low. I just got a full-on correct message. Cheese juice XCX. Although that one does look like a Mads message. Cause like Mads, like you type well most of the time. In self-hide. Is it feeling more realistic now at least? Should I reduce probs for... Should I increase probability for anything? I feel like it's just something that data will dictate. Matt Stuns and new... Like, J-Matt Stuns and new selfie looks realistic. Not the friends blanket. But that's definitely... Oh, we missed 11-11. 11-11. Oh, because I said it out loud too. Give it a few days, and if you need to update it, you can. Okay, cool. Are you good with the odds now? Are we good with these? Or do you want me to restore them to anything? What if I explode? 3. I think looks good. All right, sick. Well, that's basically how I code Not Johnny Says things. We got all this fun logic here. We started with nothing. Y'all saw what we started with. Just enhanced to boobs. It just added a 0 in there. What song is this? This is good. Saving this. Yeah, I don't know. Like, why should I throw an ass a little? There's just a beat to this. There's just oh, we are standing now. I replaced the legs. I replaced the legs of my desk with standing base. Throw ass a little. We're standing. We're standing because it's made me want to yeah, I don't even know. I can. Also, stretching the knees. That was coded like Matt, right? I agree. I think it's definitely getting there. This is a good stretch.
Where's my drink?
Oh, here. I'm out. I need to get some more. I should though. I gotta stay hydrated. I started using fancy zones on my computer too, and it is it's fun. Hate hydrated. Oh, wait, we didn't add any spaces. But the spaces might make it a little bit Stardew. It's honestly it's starting to really I think it's starting to look like Mads. I feel like we're getting there. Kind of proud of that one. Does it get trained? It does not. It's just the logic. I mean, now y'all have seen the logic for it. And I'll quickly, for a quick review of what the hell is going on, of how this works. Literally this. All right, there's a lot of text going on here. Let's try to make it simple. You send a message. The bot gets your message. Okay, it gets the message the way that it is, and then it goes through every character in that. So if you send cheese juice, it's going to start off with the C. Ignore the fact that this is a C, but it's going to start off with the C. It's going to check, is this a letter? If it's not a letter, it's just going to spit back the same thing, but it's going to say, hey, is it a letter? If so, let's figure out what to replace it with. First, we're gonna say, okay, by default, we're just gonna spit back the same letter. We're gonna replace it with itself. We're not gonna switch it out with anything. We're not gonna do anything. Then we're going to say, do we have options to replace this with? Or maybe it's a unique letter that we don't have any options for. Who knows? If we do, we're going to get our options, and we're going to pick a random replacement option. We're then going to calculate a random number. We're going to say there's a 5% chance that we add this replacement option before the letter, a 5% chance that we add this replacement option instead of the letter, we just swap it out completely, and a 5% chance that we throw it in afterwards. About 5%, maybe. I don't know stats. And then we just do that, and we do that for every single letter. So the C, if we look at our list, the C can be replaced with an X, a D, an F, or a V, because they're all surrounding letters on the keyboard. So let's say we start with a C. We're going to say, give me a random number. It's going to be 22. Well, if the number is between, let's say, 20 and 25, we're going to add one of these letters afterwards. So we grab a random letter, the D, and now the C has become CD in cheese juice. So it's cheese juice, but with a D after the first C. That's basically the logic. And that's it. This is officially a multi-language stream. Why did V appear? What did you send originally? Wait, where did you see the V? Mariah Carey, Cher, Gwen Stefani, Lord. Where do you see the V? Gwen Stefani. Or how's the C pronounced? There we go. Thank you, Mads, for your influence and impact to make this command. Indeed. He lost me at the word data. This is where we're at now. But yeah, we figured that out together. We even planned this thing out together too. You're welcome. And the you're welcome worked. F4. Everyone press F4. Don't actually. I don't know what it does. I have no idea what any of the function buttons do by default. One of them closes your window. Don't remember which one it is. Yeah, that one looks... The Bloxy Bingo works. Sick, though. All right, we now have a Mads command. So now, let me take off the protection on this, because right now it's only mods and subs. Okay, now everyone can officially use the Mads command. I pressed it and my Madison exploded. No. Turns the backlight of my keyboard on. What does mine do? I fear. I'm going to push it in 3, 2. Imagine if Extreme just ended. With a solid bit. I really want to eat another mochi ice cream, but I want to save them both for me doing a taste test comparison. Okay, 2Fs. Ooh. Should I add the letter? Should I give it a chance of itself being doubled? So like here you got refund because the E. How did you get refund? How did you get refund with two Fs? Is it the U? No. Yep. Just like that. Yes, Emma. Let me see. How did I get refund with 2 Fs? Did I give the E an F? The E shouldn't have an F. I did give the E an F. The E shouldn't have an F. The E should be W, S, D, R. 4 and 3. Fixed. Exclamation point E. Wow. The odds of the E getting replaced is kind of high. Well, let me see. Maybe double letters, but it's super rare. All right, so let's see how we want to do this. Let's connect these. I mean, like, I'm cool with having these just drop in over there. Let's do else if, let's say if the numbers between, this is not a clean way to do this, by the way, but we're just gonna, a way that I can, sorry. Or not else if. So do you want it to be if nothing happens? Should I add the chance of doubling it? Probably. If nothing happens. So we gave this the 20s. Let's give this one the 30s. So let's say else if random num is greater than or equal to 30, but is random num is less than or equal to, say, 33. This is so specific. The odds are so slim. Let's say replacement letter. Whoopsies. Replacement letter will equal, let's just do letter. All right. I mean, like, there's a chance. Let's make it 32. So let's give it 3 out of the 100 that could be found. 3 out of the 101. Oh, you know what? This should really be 99. Now this is making a little bit more sense. Now this is actually making some sense. Now the stats are aligning. And let's just update the actual code. Oh, wait, I didn't do something here. All right, now there's a chance Mads uncrusty. Now the letter can get doubled. I don't know how many, but it's literally, it's a 3% chance that it gets doubled. It's when it calculates the number from 0 to 99, it checks if the number is 0. It checks if the number is, if the number is 30, 31, or 32, it'll double it. There, I got an exact uncrusty. The I'm using tilt controls looks good. Someone using it exclusively just having plain messages. But isn't that so much fun? We just like think of an idea and then we just do it. It's a minimized. Mine minimized. Oh, I thought you were writing minimoo. I just expect it now. Mine minimized every exploitation. Did it really? What is mine? Mine doesn't do... Oh, you know what? I think I need to press the function button when I do mine. I think otherwise mine just does F4. I fear this, but I'm going to do it. Oh. It opened up my quick access. Okay. It just opened up like my Explorer. You just... Come together. Music. That's almost... I can almost read this. Makeys. I feel like we're going to discover new words this way. Now, I will say, we coded this on the spot. I did add what I believe to be proper protections in case my bot turns it into something naughty. It hopefully does not ever say anything bad. we did our spot check. But if it ever does, we'll just delete the message and I'll try to find a way to code it out. But we just have to be ready just in case, because we gave it our best shot. The way the emotes. Oh my god. And the other thing is, my sister, I want to do it in the voice, but I can't. I say it like Johnny, Jaw 3 knee, but follow your hearts. I'm just happy to be Barry. And we never know what it's gonna say next. You know? But yeah, so if any of y'all ever have any other ideas for commands that you think will be fun, let me know. I do have a list of ones to implement. This one's been on my list for so long. I do have the Wigfoot command. The Wigfoot command is going to be dual purpose. So for the Wigfoot command, Wigfoot's going to be able to store away 7 TV emotes. For now, that's the current thing. I might talk to Wigfoot and see if there's anything else we want to add. And then y'all will be able to just like pull random cards from that. You'll just gotta get a random emote from Wigfoot's stash. Playing a dangerous game. There's so this is what I'm saying though. There's so much potential. There's so much potential. We let the creativity roam free here. 6 a.m. Oh god, not the 6 a.m. hot dog. It's a 6 a.m. hot dog. It is a gift. It is truly a gift. 6 a.m. hot dog and Pepto cream. That's a little treat. Fiending for my 6 a.m. hot dog. I don't know. I'm not saying I need a command, but I'm gonna start brainstorming what it would be. Honestly, yeah. Maybe I'll make a reward for maybe I'll do a channel point thing. Or some Jade, you should probably have one. just off rip. But maybe I'll make something grand. Like maybe I'll give the ability to for people to have a command created. No. How do we get... Oh my god. Oh, that was the dangerous game. I was wondering. Moni. Who's Moni? Wait, so did it up... Oh, because it replaced it with a... Interesting. I didn't make it match capitalization. So the replacements are always going to be... Should we make it match the case? Like, who's Tyler? Should I make it match the case of the replacement? Let me see if there's a way to check. C# check case. Is upper. Is there an is lower as well? Let me see. C# is upper. It looks like it exists. Yeah. Okay, so if you look over here, let me show you what I'm looking at so you don't just start to be all confused. But I looked up if there's how to change uppercase, and then this thing appeared. This is what I'm looking at. car is upper, so I can check if a character is uppercase or lowercase. But nothing beats the original. It's never changed. I agree. You see, you have the spice that's unpredictable. The bot will always follow the same rules every single time. And while you might get there are many possibilities of what you can get out of it, but it's still always going to be following the same rules. That's a frame for sure. So I can make it match the case. I could check if it's uppercase or lowercase. Let me see. So let's say you have a replacement. Let's say you have a replacement. Let's just do this. If Is there 2 car? Hold on, let me just check. How to check if a C# check or get car from string. Oh, I just use the index. Okay, cool. If letter sub 0 dot, so here I'm assuming that there's always something here, which there should be. Shitting pants. We can do this. So I'm gonna say if this thing is upper. So right now it's always gonna assume it's lowercase. If it's upper, then I'm going to say replacement. Oopsies. Replacement is going to equal replacement dot to upper to upper. I think this will be it. So if is upper, make it upper. No idea if this is gonna work. Let me just check. No. To upper takes 0 arguments. What? No overload 4 takes 0. Oh. Is it to upper invariant? Might be to upper invariant. To upper. But I did it to lower. What do I do for to lower? Oh, I did to lower invariant, so it's probably to upper invariant. Oh no, wait. Is upper. Oh no, to lower works. Oh, it's car. It's this. Okay. If this is upper. We're in. We're saved. So now it should match the case. So if I do mads cheese juice, let's do a capital E. Hold on. There. I want to see if I can replace the C. Replace the C. You know what? Mads C. There we go. And you get an uppercase V. Beautiful. My friend is showing me the Olympics on their breakdancing. I did watch some of the breakdancing footage on yeah. I did see clips on TikTok today. And commentary. E. One day. Oh, I got Wii. Yay. I mean, that one's definitely got it. There's a V in there where it shouldn't be. E. Did you mention this with your software developer, or am I mistaken? I might have. Someone might have asked me. But yeah, and there it is, the capital E. Oh, no, I just gave you your same message back. But if I do mads, okay, wait. Hi, hello. Capital letters. There we go. Cool. So it's going to match the case now, at least, of the things. I feel like, I mean, because if you're holding shift down, imagine if, I'm not going to add the symbols, but imagine, we do other than Twitch, something on the side. Oh, yes. Alongside software developer. Yeah. So yeah, I think you did ask then. Yeah. Anyway, that's that. That's that command. I do need to add an E streak, but an E streak isn't something that you'll be able to really see. Can you see it with the code? Probably, I might be able to check an E streak. Do you want to, what time is it right now? 1:38? I feel I can add an E streak pretty quickly. This is my logic that I'm thinking in my head. If I did an E streak, it would be basically, the goal would be to check if there's a streak of E's sent in the chat. So what I would do is I would make every time a message is sent. It basically would be every time a message, if we get a streak of different people sending E's, it would keep track of it. It would count it. But I think for an E streak, I would put in some fancier logic to make it unique so you cannot contribute to the E more than once. Maybe you can. I don't even know. Yeah, it's because the odds are low. I mean, the odds are 5% each. Should I make it 7% each? Do you want to go? I mean, like, the thing is, when you write a whole sentence, basically there's a 15 plus 3, 18% chance that something happens. 18% chance that something happens to your letter. This is the logic. Yeah, it's here. So 0 to 4, so 5% chance we add it before, 5% chance we replace, 5% chance we add after, 3% chance we double it. You look like a letter. Thank you. Which one? I wonder what letter I would look like if I had to pick one. I always think of like a J, but that's just because the J in my name. L. I'll take an I'll take an L. As soon as I said it out loud, I was like, I feel like this sounds familiar. L for love. L for loss, L for love. It works both ways. I mean, I feel like odds might be okay. Let me do one more, like, just quick maths check. Hey there, my name is Johnny. I like mozzarella. And I live mozzarella. Let's fix that. Hey there, my name is Johnny. I like mozzarella. Why did I do seltzer? Yeah, I feel like mozzarella, I think is an I think the 5% are good. It seems low, but I think it's reasonable. I feel like this will be easier to read like this, shockingly. I mean, like harder to see, easier to understand because you can see things with more context. But yeah. I like drinking cheese juice. Delilosa. Fancy. What's Leo? How come sometimes random numbers show up in the text? So the numbers are neighboring numbers. The numbers are neighboring ones. So any of the letters, so if you look actually over here, so if you look in your keyboard, like the E, for example, is on the keyboard, is surrounded by W, S, D, R, 4, and 3. If we wanted to get rid, how often are we getting them? I mean, we're sometimes getting them. The odds are a little bit better. I feel like, you know, even in the hey there, my name is Johnny, I like drinking cheese juice, I don't think we got any numbers in that. Yeah, so I don't know. Whew. I fear we need to know what this one's going to be like. Yeah. I don't even know how to read it. The sentence had 0. It's true. Now, legible. I feel like what you can do, you can take a sentence like, how long until we've sand ass. What was it supposed to be? And was. We got sand ass instead of and was. See, that's the magic. Twitch didn't crash with all that coding, but did with right. They couldn't handle it. Okay, so we have how long until this was brand new, and we got how long. Oh, it's the same exact message. So you can take messages and you can keep pasting them until they're exactly there. I want to put a sentence in the command. It's exactly what I was going for. It's still kind of understandable too. I feel like I can add a game to the entertainment center where it gives you a Mads sentence and you need to write it correctly. You need to reverse translate the scrambled message. That one could be interesting. A reverse scramble. It's a lot of typing. I might do it because look, now we officially have the logic. We have the logic for a Mads message. So like at this point, we already know how to scramble it. And then all I need to do is take the original one and have you be able to match it up. We have the technology. We do. Some of these messages are interesting. Ticklish Pizza, enjoy your 58th seltzer. And happy Friday. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Technology. Perfect. You made it. You did make it. Oh my god, wait. Yeah, the streak continues. Boobs. Blobs. Wow, it's like my bot's like censoring you. Trying to rewrite history here. Oh wait, did I get the thing? Did I get the badge? I was in the DJ category. Oh my god, is something on me? Is it my hair? Is it a bug? I think it was my hair. I still don't have that DJ badge. How long do I need to be in here? Everyone shut up, I got blobs. In the actual one, you got Vanosh. I wonder if it can... Let me see something. I kind of want to see something. Oh my goodness. Hey, Evdion. News to meet you guys. Let me check something here. Oh, thank goodness it'll ignore itself. I was like, what if you make my bot vanish? Do I ban it? It wouldn't. My bottom will ignore itself. Well, I made it. It doesn't have to ignore itself. By default, it ignores itself for each command, and then I could change that setting. Whew. Let me add the idea, though, for a reverse Mads command. So I think we're good on our current implementation of this. I'm going to mark it as done, and then if we find that we want to refine it in the future, like let's say we're like noticing a pattern or something there, we'll be able to do that. So let's put you as done. I wanted to get that done by the 10th, which is tomorrow / today, kind of. And now let me put a new idea here for an EC game. Let me do EC6. 5. I have other EC. I have like 5 other EC games to give you that I just never implemented. EC6, reverse translate Mads. Cool. It's personal. Anyway, but I'm pretty beat today. I'm gonna go sleep. I hope you rest well. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Tell me on Discord something exciting happens. Love you, love the stream, love the chat. Join tomorrow. Have fun. Sounds good. Thank you for coming in. It's been an absolute joy, and I hope you have a wonderful night tonight and a great day tomorrow. I sure hope it does. These are great. And again, I like how sometimes it's correct. I feel like it makes it more I feel like it's pretty realistic. Well, I'm really glad we voted on that. I don't know what else. I mean, like, it's 1:48. Should I try to make it to poll tomorrow? It's in the morning. That's the only thing. I'll try to wake up early. If I wake up early enough, then I'll go. If I don't, then cheers until later of next week. Do you need to think about what we want to do tomorrow and the next day, though? So tomorrow, let's put this for, I think it's an overlay. Yeah. And minigame. Sick. Passion. Mad Libs. You're a genius. You're a genius. Oh my God. Reverse translate Mads processed messages. Sick. Beautiful. Love it. Mad Libs. Hell yeah. Oh, it's gonna be so good. And then I'm gonna try to update, maybe by this weekend, I'm gonna try to update the Entertainment Center games to grant points automatically to the winners of stuff. One, that way we don't have to track it. And two, so y'all can get points. Like if I wanted to slots 10K. Come on. We were so close. We were so close. That's fine. But yeah, I think that's all for tonight. I'm probably gonna have some of my mozzarella spread maybe on some toast and then some popcorn, maybe some other snackies. And maybe go from there. I don't know. If I put 10K, I feel like I get 500K as a result. But the slots are so tough. I do need more Celti though. But I'll do that. I think I'll do that post stream. Yeah, this might be a good time to end though, because then maybe we can wake up early tomorrow. We can app a whole day. We can, and we will be streaming tomorrow. I just need to see what we do. I'll update the stream schedule when I know. I feel like, I mean, honestly, if I start early tomorrow, then we can do, oh my God, it's so pretty in here. I just noticed the lights. It's like a mix between cotton candy and a spicy time. I think tomorrow, maybe we can actually do our sewing tomorrow. I mean, I just want to work on these pants. I want to work on them so badly. It's just going to be like, it's going to be a stream where it'll be similar to this coding stream, but maybe instead of like that window, I'll have like the second cam, and then maybe I'll have like marbles up on the stream. I run out of space. So this is where I'm at. And I guess we got to dictate. So right now I have this room up here. You have a little bit of chat down there. What I can do is I can put like my sewing, what I'm actually doing on my desk, maybe something there. And then underneath it, I could put marbles. I just want to be able to show what I'm sewing to a certain degree. But I don't know exactly how yet. But I don't know how to show chat, marbles, and what I'm doing. That's the only thing. But anyway, we'll figure it out. We'll see. We'll see what we do with it. Let me move you back over here. And let me put you here. Let's see who's live right now. Good night for me. Enjoy your snacks. I'm jealous. I gotta watch my weight. I mean, I'll still send some over if you'd like. I'm tossing snacks to everyone in here. You guys just want nom and you can digitally take some. We don't need chat. We don't have chat for certain games. So true. So then maybe I'll have upper window, my activity, lower window, marbles, and then me on the side. And like, we'll still like vibe and stuff, mainly because it's like, I mean, like I love hanging and stuff, but I don't know how much you're going to like, there's a lot of me looking down. So I want to give something to do meanwhile. So we can all kind of vibe, and then you can have it passively, maybe while you play a game yourself, or if you just want to get some marbles points, because marbles new season also started, so that's also important. Let's see who's live. Browsing possible options. Are the kitties? I don't see the kitties right now. Let's check here. The raccoons, there's one raccoon like hiding. I may not stream tomorrow because Ethan. No worries at all. No worries at all. And I hope you enjoy. I hope you have fun. I know Ethan will love the cookies. We'll love everything. That's gonna be so sweet. It's gonna be so cool. And you're a really good friend. You're a really good friend. And I know the cookie's gonna be delicious. Okay, sorry, I'll stop saying that, but it's true. I hold it close to my heart. And Mads, thank you for being the inspiration for this command. Let me hold on. Checking if there are any other animals we can possibly visit tonight that are live, because all of my usual ones are hiding. I need a guinea pig one, but they don't exist. As in, I guess guinea pigs don't exist. No, they do. But they hide from us. I just want someone that's out and about. You know what? Maybe the raccoons are out. I think I saw one of them at least. It is there. It's on the side. It's crunching along. Wait. There's a puppy camp. They're so cute, but they're all sleeping. And I think the raccoons are away. I think it's our way. And you know what? We will love them. They're crunching on. Honestly, they're making me want to have popcorn. Looks like a username. Okay. Oh, it's CXC, not XCX. That's still pretty good too. Raid. Here we go. All right, we're gonna go say hi to the raccoons. Well, the singular one, that again is just kind of like ducking down and just eating some, well, it looks like Cheerios, but it's probably some sort of kibble. That's my understanding of it all. But again, thank you all for hanging out tonight. I had so much fun, as always. I really appreciate you vibing while we coded. I know I'd never do that on stream, but it was Friday night. We were hanging out, and we're standing up, and we had some good music on the way. But yeah, but lots of love truly to anyone, whether you lurked, whether you chatted, whether you Mads translated. Thanks also for helping me test stuff out. Yeah, we'll still probably have a little bit of that in there too. For like future stuff too. I may need some help testing things, but we'll see what this weekend's streams are. It's when we code on stream. It's fun testing stuff out together. I'm glad. I had so much fun. I'm glad that it worked. I'm glad we didn't get permanently stuck on anything. But yeah. I'll update the schedule. I don't even know how long until this thing raids, because it is let me see. It does not update for me. But in case it, I don't know if it's gonna vanish or not. But in case it goes, thank you. Streams quickly become a ritual background sound in my gaming sessions. Honored to be a part of your nighttime ritual. Y'all have become, part of my nighttime ritual too. Let me do this, because it might go. It might just disappear at some point. Who knows? Who knows when it'll send us through? I wonder what happens if you join the stream anyway. Anyway, lots of love to you all. Sleep well. And can't wait to hang tomorrow.